You know what, I'm just gonna put my link in the main Duelyst channel in general. Because there are almost no people awake at this time because we don't have many Asian players. And I want fucking viewers, man. Besides, there probably are no moderators awake now in Duelyst official general. Unfortunately, my browser is very slow when I'm streaming Duelyst, so for the people that are already here, you have to wait a little bit because it takes so long to copy paste shit in all these Discord channels. Okay, that's done. So I guess we can start. I'm not that much of a fan of mid-range decks. They're usually boring, but I just want to play Scarab, man. That thing is so fun. Can we somehow fit in the obelisk package now? That will be nice. Oh, because of Blind Scourge. I'd really like to put in Warbeaver and Doomcaster still. Why does nothing fit? And Primus Fist as well. Oh shit, the timing literally just came home and opened your stream. You have some psychic abilities, Mazer? I also named the stream title after you, Training to Impress Daddy. So, I don't know what you heard, but I said like, oh, mid-range is boring, but I really want to play Scarab. So, I'm trying to build a list where it would maybe be good. And then I was thinking about another idea I had in the past. Warbeaver opening is very hard to deny 5 mana on turn 2. So it's like, let's play good 5 drops. So Zen Rui, because I actually have done that already. Open Warbeaver, turn 2, steal a Portal Guardian that was out of range. I Zen Rui the Portal Guardian on turn 2, turn 2 as player 1. This thing is also cool. And sometimes you can Dancing Blade their turn 1 play if you open an Warbeaver. And yeah, that's just too fucking funny. So I was like, oh, mid-range with random minion steal, because then Ruby is good anyway. But I don't have room for the 2 drops. I wanted to fit in the obelisk package so that Star's Fury is actually good in this list. Because yeah, if you have 6 blast minions, Primus Fist, Doomcaster, and Fireblaze, and First Wish, I guess. And finally, Star's Fury is good. I just want this card to be good. I have nostalgia for, you know, Star's Fury Third Wish era. That was so fun to play that then. And I also want Triple Maelstrom, of course, because I'm just that kind of guy, but that will definitely not fit. Play Zoo with Scarab. Like, let's you take the garbage deck and replace Amara with Scarab. I like that idea, because it's kind of what you said before, that Amara is good in this list because this all the shit bait removal. Garbage Scarab. And in that case, we can actually train to be good with Daddy's deck, right? Mazer, is there a way to play triple Scarab? Like, what would you take out? Or is that just not really an option in this zoo list? Because it's not a zoo card. Me too. EU is a Mazer lives in Japan. Same as me. Gazer. Also, EU zone. What the fuck did you do? Are you a medical worker? Or did you go out on a Friday night like normal people do? I'm stuck in loading battle screen. Refresh doesn't do shit. I also have no clue how to fix that decoy. Maybe I had an update for Duelyst when I opened it. So maybe you need to close it entirely and update it. Maybe that will help. Let's see. I don't really see what we could cut for the third Guardian. Well, this thing is kinda meh, because it's only good for these things, but if you run Scarab, then you kind of want 3, because then you can turn 2 Scarab. Which is not good against, like, Venar, Linar. But it's good against Vet, Abyss, sometimes Songhai, and always control Magmar, maybe even aggro. To turn 2 this. And if we're playing this thing anyway. My voice is starting to get fucked, like my throat. Maybe I'm screaming too much when I stream. Or maybe I just talk too much because I stream all the time. I guess we really do just the same deck, but just Scarabs instead of Amara. This is cool. How? That the dots don't work, or is there... Oh yeah, there's a tiny arrow here. Wait, what? It actually shows it in your time zone? You see this shit? It's in my time zone. Looks like they're already spending the Kickstarter money. Because this never happened in CPG Duelyst. And that's pretty cool. So let's see, what day is it today? 5. Oh, so I woke up 3 hours too late to play in this. Well, it's not like I would win this in my current state. Clash of Mithran, not a great time for me, but I did wake up late, so maybe I'll play in this today. 3 AM. Yeah, yesterday I went to sleep at like 5 AM, so maybe I can play in this. And then Monolith Climb. Because if it's first to S shit, I won that once already when there was nothing official. Maybe I will look in Discord quickly now. We still have to wait a little bit for more viewers anyway. Why is there so much hair on my phone? I'm probably balding. I better get married before I'm bald. Because who the fuck wants to marry a bald guy? Monolith. What is that? Holy shit, it will take 5 to 7 hours to play a monolith. That's a long time. Because it's best of 3 Swiss. And the finals don't even have a time limit. Then I will have to be awake for 24 hours. 2 factions or decks can be used, no sideboard. You can switch decks anytime, not locked in into a deck after a win. Looks like you can't... Oh, will be shed, yeah, at the end of the tournament, so you can't look at each other's decks, like that other event. Okay, so it's like a pretty normal format, just Swiss. Still stuck? Who's daddy? Mazer. Hello, Danky Wiener. Sounds pretty fresh, that name of yours. Grace, do you have any idea why Decoy is stuck? Apparently both refreshing and updating the game doesn't work. I know you're not a dev, but... Also, for the people already here, I only need 2 more sub points. So basically 2 subs or 1 tier 2 sub somehow. And then we have a new emote slot. Which means I actually already have the new emote. Olga already made it. And it's 3 Matrioskas together. It's like a threesome of Matrioskas. I was in queue for a minute. Oh, it's you. First wishes are nice, but I think I'll full mulligan for a broken opener. Okay, that's better, I guess. Because of Taskbore. Maybe I should replace this for Portal Guardian, but it's pretty decent next turn, I guess. Hey, Portal Guardian. And Siphon. Okay, that's a pretty good start. You could replace 1 Dreamgazer, 1 Prophet, or 1 Void Hunter for a 3rd Scarab. Okay. We don't have that much Dreamgazer abuse. It's just a pump for Guardian, and Lady Lock is a real abuser. So I'm thinking that one maybe. Or Prophet. Maybe Void Hunter's fine too. Okay, we can Siphon and clear that thing. Don't want to replace this against Songhai. But I can't clear board if I do like a 3+2 play. Do I just play these 3 cards? I guess I'll replace this because I can't make a good 3+2 play. I think I'll just play these 2 cards, which means the Guardian will be in a not so relevant position. That sucks. Can also just play these 2. Can also preserve this. But then this thing has 0 attack. I guess I can just put it behind my back. Oh, I have to hurry up, I guess. It will be very hard to clear Portal Guardian, I guess, with a Prophet played out. Like he needs boar in a focus or double boar or something. And now that it has one attack, if boars go ham on it, it's not as annoying because I can just kill the boar. Okay, no fucking way, Hobie, I've gone to sleep. Yeah, I did sleep. I fell asleep very quickly after ending the stream. So I slept for like 6 hours, which is not great. But well, the servers are going to close again soon and you're not allowed to stream from the closed servers, so... There is a boar, but it's not here, so don't care. Oh no. We lost to this thing. Draw first or replace for the 3+2. I mean, these are both bad now. It's the only 2 pyros in the deck. I kind of want double 2 first wish. So I can't first wish first because I want to hit this. But this is not a good double 2, obviously. This is also not good double 2 because pyro sucks. I guess I'll just summon this shit as a distraction. I need to deny the mana for sure. Make this thing big, I guess. It's out of range of Chakri, so I think I can just hit. It will be hard to clear that thing. But it's 4 AM here, so I guess I'll go to sleep. I'll have the stream open though, have fun. Oh, thanks buddy. That's some free ad revenue for me. I don't run ads, but Twitch does. I make like $50 per 12 hours. But still, in the, you know, the ad revenue is like 50 cents per 12 hours. I'm not even kidding. But that's also because I don't run ads. And sleep well. If I lose to Crazed on Spell High, then... Well, we already know from yesterday I'm not ready for this deck, but... Then maybe we will just go to another deck immediately. Yeah, with walls I really can win, but... 4 wins. Pretty sure we lost. Maybe we can just try to fuck him with this thing. Like somehow raise this shit. Like if he never gets Jux or Heaven's Eclipse, then maybe it's possible. The Dream Gazer is awkward. I don't want him to be able to run away from it. But I don't want to be in range of this shit. Oh, replace into that, that's sad. And this is the only good spot to put something now. I guess it's okay if 4 wins hits 1 Orb Weaver. because then it will be easy to kill the turn after. So yeah, who knows, we can race him with this Guardian. But we could also just be dead now. This is decent-ish against Chakri, but not if they go here and then... Okay, have his Eclipse, pretty sure we lose. This very turn. Apparently I should have just given him 2 Phoenix Fires from the Fox instead of siphoning it. No, then I would have given him 3 fires, because it was Orb Reavers. 3 Phoenix Fires is a bit too much, right? Was that... No, I guess he was on 4 cards, so it would be 2 fires. I think we're just gonna play walls or something. I kind of feel like someone who, you know, tried to play a skillful deck and after one game is like, I'm gonna play Magmar. But actually walls is also not the dumbest deck in the game. Okay, we're dead. Imagine losing to Crazed on Spell High. Oops. Why? Oh, I see why. Okay, we didn't lose to Crazed on Spell High. he juxed the provoke next to the 4-wind, so he can't clear this 2-3 provoke. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Okay, let's prime his fist everything. And then we have lethal. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we already have lethal, but I want to play with his emotions a little bit, I suppose. So we actually raised him with the Guardian, like I was hoping for. But that's because Craze is not good at Spell High. I misplaced GG, too confused on counting. I don't think it had anything to do with that, Craze. I think it's because you juxed provoke into your 4-winds, right? Juxed, not judged. Okay, got a Prophet, a Gazer, or a Hunter. Well, Gazer does allow some broken openers, actually. I think a Prophet then. Although we don't... Wait, I hear a nice noise. More gifted subs from Mazer. Thanks, Mazer. And it's also nice to see one of my older fans have a mech button, mech icon. It's basically mostly because of Mazer that I'm now only 1 sub away from a new emote slot. Man, Grace, how are you mod and not subbed? The Scarab get value. I mean, the Scarab is a value card, so... Or are you asking, does it get removed? Because it probably does get removed. But I didn't really play with Scarab yet, so I don't know if it's good. I just think it's a fun card. We're at 40% progress. 3 to go. Oh, the max. True. Yeah, because Crazed, I think you were not there then yet. Everyone who subs gets the founder badge and it replaces my mech sub icons for some reason. Like, why doesn't Twitch just like show both? Why can't you have the sub icon and founder? That's pretty stupid. But when you give the sub, you don't get the founder thing. So because of Mazer, we now have 40% mech progress. Batum also got a sub from Mazer yesterday. First X subs get a founder. Oh, that's why. Because we are out of the X amount of subs. So maybe first 10 then or something. But I have 14 subs now, so No, actually I have 13 subs because I have one tier 2 sub. And that gives an extra point. But I have 14 sub points. 1, 2, 3? What do you mean? The first 123 subs? Because that's a pretty odd number. Actually, yeah, I think I will go for one hunter less. Because hunter doesn't really allow broken first few turns, and I feel like this deck is just about the broken first few turns. What's happening? Oh yeah, the hunter. Okay. Because yeah, against some matchups, Prophet is pretty key, like against Tempest, Lionar. I was checking if I could disable Founder, I can't. That sucks. Scarab is also a hunter in a sense. Yeah, we're playing 2 draw, so 5 minions or cantrips. Which is pretty cool, and people will tell you high mana minions are not good. I mean, that's kind of true, because of the removal and stuff, but you know, when you cantrip from your big minion, then you care a little bit less about broken removal. Maybe I can disable Founder, though? Can I do that? Arcan is OP. Just get Guardian and pump it to 4 in the same turn. I think this opener is decent. Like, we don't... Should I hard mulligan these 2 for Pyro? It's just that this thing is very nice with this. Then we have a Windblade Adept. So I think I'll just replace 1 Primus. Well, we could keep both, and then we don't have a Windblade Adept, but fucking Arcan. We have 7 attack. Should I just keep this Handmaker for turn 2 Arcan with 3 health? No, you can't do shit, you're not in control. Sounds like fucking Twitch. Yes, keep it. Doesn't work against what's his name? Grasp of Agony, unfortunately. So this doesn't really do much in this matchup, I guess. Well, if they're face, we can stall a turn against Dark Seeds and Void Pulses, I guess. Sarlacc. I guess just go face with this thing. Do we care about 7 attack instead of 6 Macer? Like, do we block the mana tile here with the other Primus? Or do we take it slow and play these 2? Just keep this here so that we can wait to fuck him in the face. It will die to Night Sorrow because it will only be a 3/3 if we play these 2. Ideally get Healing Mystic too. I think it works versus Nova. It doesn't work versus Nova. Nova is not spell damage but tile damage, I guess. No idea, I'm playing myself. I think I'll replace this. Yeah, I got fucking Mystic. So I guess we'll not do as much damage, but... Fuck this spawn! Fuck this spawn! Fuck you, Sarlacc. That's like the best spawn possible. Well, at least you have to take 6 to clear this with your stupid Sarlacc. Oh, we've got Scarab. That's very good in this matchup, actually, Scarab. So maybe we can replace Hunter if he takes the tile. Because yeah, this will be the cantrip. At least if he takes the mana with Sarlacc, he's gonna get fucked by the Araki. Okay, we won. Are you sure, Mazer, with this Sarlacc spawn? I'm playing myself. Oh, I already read that. Why am I? It's just my thing. What happened? Okay. Don't. Hunter First Wish might be good, but I think it would be nicer to replace into double 2-drop. Yeah, this thing is actually good against Abyss, so... Well, they do probably have... What's his name? Ritual Banishing, but... Yeah, that's better, I think. I don't want to give this thing value, but how do I play around Grasp otherwise? Fucking Grasp. I guess we don't play around Grasp. I mean, here he at least needs the ping to have a Grasp play. It is a sick Grasp, but yeah, at least he needs a ping for it in this location, which he doesn't have on board. So wait, we got Hunter back again. Fate was right. Only 2 Hunters. I will replace that probably, the Hunter again, because we can just Scarab as a cantrip. Well, it's not really cantrip, more like draw plus 1 hand size. He played Ritual Banishing. So now we can definitely play this. I hope you don't do anything else with your life. Spectral Blade. We don't have Russias, so that sucks. But at least they didn't develop. And they just played the removal. And Lure Blade clears because of Sarlacc. So I could hit Sarlacc and hope for a good spawn. Or I play the Scarab like here and hit face to clear this thing. I'm not sure, because here it's in a bad spot. Am I going to gamble this Sarlacc? I mean, it's RNG, and if I clear the blades, then I also do 2 more damage to his face. It's just if the Scarab is here, he can walk 2 down. What about just putting the Scarab here anyway? Even though it will be in 3 damage, he still needs 4 damage more. That's quite a lot, right? Yeah, so I think I'll just put it here. Oh nice, we got Ladylock Orb Weaver First Wish. Okay, play what the fuck, just Scarab in the middle, lol. Yeah, looks like we're finally agreeing. With my plays. Railing Swarm. I'm getting a bit scared of Deathwatch now. But it feels kind of bad to not go face with Scarab. I'll hit 1 Raidling though, otherwise I could really get fucked by Deathwatch. Portal Guardian Provoke is pretty cool too. But actually I can play around Grasp decently, so I think the Lady Lock shit is better. I'll first this one, so that this Wraithling plus general hit doesn't kill. Because I'm gonna walk one up and hit this one, block this with the Scarab, go face with it. This seems decent. Don't really need Void Hunter anymore. Same if we play. Yeah, I think replacing this just plays into some weird death. Revenant, asshole. But he might be dead. 3, 5, 7, 9. We're one off lethal. And we don't have Siphon for this. So we really just need to get... what we really need is Primus Fist, right? I think that's the only out. Or another First Wish. Okay, Siphon helps. But then I have to sacrifice this thing. Oh, I can replace this now. It's behind my back. Fuck me. One off lethal. This is a good blocker, I guess. At least the Siphon might save us here. If I do this one up, then they're more likely to have some weird Grasp of Agony lethal. So I'll just keep it here. And I didn't feel comfortable hitting here. Pretty sure it's just I die this turn or they die, so... I might really regret it if they like Double Night Sorrow Void Pulse or something. It's just, I'm not that unlikely to die. 5 cards, 10 health, 6 damage here on board. Maybe I should have hit anyway, just YOLO. Okay, Shadow Dancer, so I might indeed regret. We have 3 pumps for Guardian. So they lose, but they still have 3 mana. No Void Pulse, please. Or Lure. It's pretty silly though to lure this instead of this. Pretty sure they would have won if they had lured Guardian. Well, maybe they still won. Also Darksec, yeah. So let's see if I regret not hitting. I mean, I can still win with this Siphon if I don't replace it, I guess. Mystic. So one damage of lethal again. So I should have hit face, I guess. Holy shit, this is frustrating. You know, Mace, this deck just curses my place. We're gonna die to Rev. No, not really actually. I'll play this thing first for the buff. Might still win here. 1 of damage 2 turns in a row. And yeah, this doesn't die to Night Sorrow anymore, which is very nice. And we don't die to Rev. So we might still win. Also, Dark Seed is only 2 damage now, because we played our whole hand. If they had Void Pulse last turn, they would have played it. We might be saved by the bell. Is that the right expression? Who the fuck is watching me? I didn't see who tuned in. Okay, that's 1 lure. Only 1 left in the deck. So, no Lightbender, please. I guess. Seriously? Fuck the Lightbender. We lost. We still lost anyway. Top deck Scarab. I guess that's the only way to still have a chance. Top deck Scarab. I actually... Yeah, I can't play this deck, Macer. I just can't. Void Pulse. Who the fuck plays Lightbender in Sarlacc top deck? Yeah, fuck this shit. Number 2 in the game, by the way. I have to go to the toilet already. So, wait. Fade is streaming? Flash Archon. Kinda want to watch that. This will be the shortest stream ever. Probably very effective, but it just depends if they have this spell. How effective is Sarlacc Deathwatch deck though? Well, it's very slow. But it is... Like, you know, for a slow deck, it does work. Like, if you... It's decent against Fatigue Lionar and those kind of control decks. Sorry for the burp. I'm feeling a bit sick, to be honest. Probably very effective, yeah. And look at my match history. You probably have 10 out of 10, right? Let's see. Only lost the soul of it. Only lost the soul. Why am I so bad? And Omega is pretty good. Our decent is decoy, so it's not actually our decent. Yeah, only lost against Solifit on fucking Venar. Probably lost to Jax. Won against me. Only lost against Bladderman, Fast and Blast. Oh, this was the pedo shit, right? I think this was the pedo shit. That was actually hilarious. I don't know, man. I don't know how to play this deck. With God draws on top, okay. Actually, Flash Archon streams don't last long, right? Because it's only, it's best of 1 except the finals. So, I will just keep streaming. Because he's probably almost done. Like last time, Flash Archon was like 1.5 hours. So yeah, I'll play a replay and go to the toilet. And then maybe I'll keep training to stop disappointing Macer. But I might also just play Walls. Hey, Draggle. I think it's fun to watch an actually good player. Okay, back soon. I just read it, Macer, just before I left. You want me to watch the Soul of the game. I kind of want to see it when I'm actually watching, but I guess it doesn't matter to miss the first few turns. Because those are usually not too exciting, right? Okay, back soon. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what's happening in Mazer versus Solofit. Huh? Solofit is playing Prophet of the White Pawn. Is he seriously playing Angry Solofit? Is Solofit playing Angry Solofit? This looks over, but we already know Solofit wins. So yeah, like Mazer said, gold rolls, right? Elemental combo. If he's playing Angry Solofit Mazer, then he got really lucky if he has elemental combo here. Because Jay runs only 2 elementals and a shit ton of 2-offs. He does have 3 bone chill barriers, but only 2 elementals and basically only 2-offs except Razorback and bone chill or something. I think those are the 3-offs. Oh, and lock. Dude, if it's Angry Solofit, I'm even more mad. Well, I have never seen Solofit play Prophet of the White Palm in any deck. And Prophet of the White Palm is like one of the star cards in Angry Solofit, so... If I post a deck in your Discord, can you fix it up later or something? Yes. You can also post it in chat, that's easier actually. Or do you mean you want me to fix it really later? Like you're leaving now? Because then it's better to post it in Discord, indeed. I'm personally not a fan of the Angry Solofit deck, but what are your thoughts? Look, there is one similarity between Mesa decks and J decks for me. I don't understand them. I don't play them well. But Mesa decks I do actually enjoy playing, and I have some kind of recognition of nice ordering Mesa with your Portal Guardian. Yeah, oops. But yeah, I like Mesa decks, and J decks look like absolute garbage to me. But Jay actually wins shit with it since forever. He has won the most tournaments in Duelyst history. So, what I think of Angry Solofit deck, it looks fucking horrible, and I played it a little bit, and it was also horrible. But that doesn't mean it's actually horrible, because, you know... Oh, there we have it, elemental combo. Because you saw it with Mazer, right? Like, he was 73 with the deck that I only lose with. And yeah, it's the same with Jay. He builds horrible lists that only work for him, but they do actually work for him. And for Solofit, anything works, I suppose, because yeah, actually good. So what do I think of it? The Daily Lock Bone Chill Berry combo is actually super annoying. Other than that, I just don't really get why the deck works. It's only 2-offs, basically. With a bunch of weird cards and only 2 elementals. Well, in this deck, elemental indeed is not amazing because you only have snow chases and bone chill berries and again a bunch of 2-offs. But yeah, he got the combo. Solofit got the combo in Angry Solofit. I mean, I'm sure it's Angry Solofit Mazer because there's an Araki as well. Like, no other list plays Araki Prophet and Bone Chill Barrier combo. And Lock, and yeah, every card is Angry Solofit so far, so... Nice Void Hunter. I don't think there's Aspect of the Mountains though in... So I feel like you should still win. Is he just gonna drop 2 more barriers? Like second elemental, which means last elemental, with 2 more barriers? How else does he clear this shit? Seriously. Almost everything has old health as well. Aymara. This thing would have been better here though, right? Or are you trying to clear this? I think this will be better here because he's at 9 health. that this thing can ping it. Well, you do say oops again, so I think maybe that's what you're agreeing with. Let's read chat actually. Last time I asked you, never looked at it. That's why I worded it like that. Oh, really? Sorry, Stormblade. Yeah, you can put it in chat if you want me to look at it right now. Like, the chat is pretty calm, so I won't forget about it this time. JDEX are garbage. This is why he needs me to reality check him. Yeah, I mean, they look like garbage. That I agree with. It's not even over yet. Notice how he's always low on cards too. Yeah, oops, that Void Hunter placement. Okay. Oh, he actually did have it, what I was predicting. The last elemental with a second barrier. So you're just going face here and hope to get the Death Wish, right? Yeah, it's not like there's Droga Lords in this list, so these walls don't matter. 3 cards. He's on 3 cards now, yeah. I mean, this almost doesn't do anything anymore. He only has 1 barrier left and Snow Chasers. That's it in this Angry Sulfur deck. But maybe you didn't know it was the J deck. Lady Locke. Araki. Heart Sister. Last 3 cards. Nice. Yeah, he's even attacking with it because this thing doesn't matter anymore in this deck. I know it's still hard to clear because of these shitters, but... feels bad, man. Or should I say... feels that man. He also had Chrome Gold on Void Hunter. Oh, I didn't even see that. So he even denied the draw. That's fucking crazy. Angry Solifid is also Angry Macer. Alright, fix this mess. Let's look at it. Imports. Well, we will definitely cut the high hand. That card is total garbage. Let's start with that. What else? You have triple Lion and Windblade, that's good. You don't have Tempest in the deck. Like, Blotter is a great card. It really is, but... I think... and yeah, Tempest is not a pink card like Blotter is, but... I still think there is a reason people don't play Blood here in Lion-R. And I think Tempest is a big reason. I mean, this thing is also bad, but... I think you want a meme, right? You're playing it for the meme. Like you... So that you can airdrop Dancing Blades, airdrop Lightbender, airdrop Naga. Airdrop Sentinel is also sometimes relevant. This thing already has airdrop. Yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to deck doctor this, then we just get rid of the bad cards, right? But then you don't have much spice left. And that's kind of sad. Or is it just supposed to be an Araki Headhunter aggro Lion-R? I guess I should ask what you want to do. You also, I'm actually go emancipate some servers. Good luck. Well, thanks. Good luck with your serf emancipation as well. Teach them some manners. So yeah, Elix, what is the idea you have with the deck? Oh damn, Argud is casting. Besides Bloodham. But well, it's kind of too late for me to watch the Fate stream now. I was thinking Headhunter gets big. Okay. Because if it's a Headhunter deck, then we should run 3, right? I don't think Linar has that much opening gambit infection. Yeah, I guess that's why he ran the Sunstone Templar, right? Okay, if you really want to play Araki Linar, like Araki is an aggro card or tempo card or zoo card, so I think we're gonna get rid of Guardians. This is opening gambit. Divine Bonds we can then also get rid of because you don't have many targets. I guess we put another Templar. You have Emos, right? Yeah. So Templar Emo is kind of cute. Same with Templar Naga, sometimes Dancing Bait. So maybe we make it Tempo Lion with Araki Headhunter. Primus Fist is a no-brainer. And Mystic with Arakis. Oh, we don't have more space. I guess we get rid of the Nagas even though it's opening Gambit. Because you don't really need Naga when you have triple Tempest and triple Emo. Maybe this is just decent. I think you will run out of cards though. But maybe you don't care because it's kind of aggro. You don't have that much out of hand damage, like no Tigers. But at least you have Tempest and Emos. Opening Gambit, opening Gambit, opening Gambit, opening Gambit. Opening Gambit, opening Gambit, yeah. I think you have enough opening Gambits to make Araki okay. So I don't think this list is good, by the way, but if you want to make Araki Linar work, then I would start with this. I think you should just play this deck a bit and tell me how it goes. Wait, maybe I should say first. And if it's still not good, you can come back to me and we can look at it again. But try to remember why the deck doesn't work, like what you struggle with. We actually have more opening Gambit now than you had before, I think. Because we went to 4 Templar and 3 Mystic, 3 Primus. Also we have 3 Araki now, you had only 2. So I think we have more opening Gambit than you had before. Because we got rid of the Iron Cliffs and the Divine Bond. So it didn't matter that we got rid of the 2 Naga and the 1 high hand. I think this will be relatively good for Araki Linar. Let's just play walls. Thanks, no problem. I think I just hard to replace for Fenris besides the thing I can play. Even though these cards can be so good, you know, Elemental, Zeal. Ironcliff, shit. They are going second, so don't really want to replace Cryo either, but Fenris and stuff. Who's playing all now is... Solfit is playing. He also doesn't sleep. Yeah, Martyr on that. Oh, it's Fatigue Lyo. How do we win against that? I guess we just have to hope Cupcrafter doesn't know how to play the deck. I did win with Wolves against Fatigue Lyo, against Solofit relatively often, but I don't really understand why. Because it doesn't seem good against it. That means I can replace this actually. Okay. It doesn't play Imo, so I can just block my face off against the Regalia. It would be totally fucked if he equips another one, but such is the life of Venar. I kind of want to find as many Jaxes as possible, because maybe they can't cycle Tempest as much as they want. Like to this kind of shit, there are multiple answers in Fatigue Linar, but Jax, it's only Tempest. Thank fuck, no second Regalia. Still fucked if they martyr that. Or Circle of Life. It's also a bit fucked, I guess. These could be nice kind of cantrips, right? Okay, we just play this then and hope he finally plays some minions. So yeah, against this deck you can play into Imo. Because it's, well, unless he didn't net deck Solo Fit, I guess. I'll feel really bad if he Imos now. Oh, Lightbender, okay. Well, the Regalia is gone at least. So we don't actually need this in this matchup. Cheetooth. This is better for my hand size, but it's not good enough maybe. Like, I'm not gonna hit, it will probably bait Tempest, and if they can't copy Tempest, then maybe at some point we can win with Jax. Or just abort with Razorback. Maybe we can regain hand size a bit with Snow Chasers and Mountains and stuff. Another Lightbender, goodbye Chaser. But they didn't deal with this thing, which is nice. Yeah, like this thing not getting answered is great and all, but it feels kind of like a waste like this, right? I think it's don't really need removal against this deck. I guess I'll just Mountains to regain hand size and push some damage. Don't think I want this thing to die on board. Because of Razorback. There we have it. Maybe I should just keep this closer to me. You do play Imos, unlike Solo Fit? Because that's cheating, you know? Fatigue Linar with Imos cheats. You're cheating. Okay, now we know that we have to play around this shit. Still don't need that, I don't think. We risk it for the biscuit, as they say, right? Like it will bait one Tempest, so... I mean, it kind of doesn't matter what you do against Fatigue Linar, they just kind of answer everything, right? Play around Sunbloom, I guess. He has one Lightbender left. It will be hard to get a Lightbender here with the last one, but I guess I do stay here so that not everything gets Lightbendered here. Okay, we're gonna get Tempest now. If not, we win because we have double Razorback. So maybe we can just lock him. Just no Tempest against walls. Aerial Rifts. So the copy and Immo. Draw a card, no Tempest please. I think they're actually looking for Tempest, so just one more bit of luck, please. No Tempest from this. Wow! Okay, that's a way to win against Fatigue Lionheart. Just get fucking lucky. YOLO Jacks win. Feels Cupcrafter, man. Let's look at check. Hey, the Kankai. I watched your vote where you hated on the Divine Opener, which is play a 1-2 on diagonal and then minion diagonal to contest Manatal. This is a superior opener, only loses to walls. Play 1-2 on diagonal and then minion diagonal to contest the Manatal. Oh yeah, I was talking about it because Jay did that against Boars, right? But usually only good in deck where you want to be winning with memes. Because you slow down the game, I guess. Yeah, buys you time indeed. I like any controller list, but I don't know if there's good deck that likes that opener in Duelyst II. Well, actually that opener doesn't really work against anything, unfortunately. Maybe mess control if you have a mess in hand. Oh yeah, we played Mesmerize Fenner thanks to you. And then Nick Mace as well. He was also making me play the Mesmerize memes. It was pretty fun. And yeah, hi Declankai. Thanks to your tier 2 sub, we're pretty close to a new emote slot. We are 14 out of 15 sub points. Because Macer gave a bunch of subs as well. And some people primed yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was a lot of new subs. So yeah, almost new emote. I bribed the Dick Mace into playing that deck. Yeah, it is pretty painful to play, to be honest, because you're also fucking yourself besides fucking the opponent. Emo. It's the first time I see an emo in Duelyst. Ghost Lightning is a bit too risky, right? But this can actually be nice. Kind of want to find removal, but with this I can also just play proactive, I think. This is especially nice in the first few turns because the mana tiles are up, so maybe 2 is too much. It does really bait Ghost Lightning because they want to go face and then Jax can maybe win, but I think Jax is just a big risk against Ghost Lightning decks. This is the only matchup where I prefer Dorgalore to... I guess if I get a 2-drop, it will be nice, right? Okay, exactly. Nice. Because of Gravity Well opening, this might be okay. But the thing is, with 3 mana Gravity Well, it doesn't help that much with keeping Infiltrate. As you can see, because you have to go like this. Well, if you have a Chaser instead of a 2-drop, you can just like take your own tile and then double provoke here. Maybe even place one in the middle so that you can Snow Chaser here. You do block yourself from taking mid, but which is pretty important for keeping Infiltrate, taking mid yourself. In the focus? Why? Oh. Okay. In the focus to ramp. I think I'll just walk forward and Fenrir Chaser. Could summon the Fenrir back here. Then he can't value trade because of the block with Chaser here, and then the well stops this. Yeah, I think that's good-ish. But not pre-hitting this, because it could have some good jocks play, and yeah. I don't have healing. Okay, double Chaser with this might be nice. I really wanted to take center because then Snow Chaser is good. Because yeah, Jux is the only way to deal with Chaser for Songhai. Ghost Lightning clears board very easy, but they have only 3 cards. No Ghost Lightning. It's best against Maelstrom and Nova, both of which I hate. Yeah, they can never play it. Sometimes prevents Elder, but Flash. Yeah, Flash is just a broken card. Surprisingly, Ness can slow down so much since it's in reach of a Mystic, so they can't burst you. Yeah, but they do have a lot of low curve threats though. Like they can still play threats, even if it's just stuck at 4 mana. So the anti-mana but loses to silver. You mean silver rank? What other silver thing? Oh, we got pandoed. So because I didn't pre-hit last turn, we can't clear board, which is sad. So I think I'll just grab Duella again, pre-hit this double Snow Chaser. Because that's a decent turn. In case I get Aspect of the Mountains, I will put this here already. Because these things will probably not move, and then we have an on-curve Aspect of the Mountains. But I don't feel like replacing, because this could be good next turn. Especially if we get Bone Chill draw. Maybe I should replace the Chaser, but yeah. Probably replace this, depends. Because I might also want to play Chaser this instead of double Chaser and Fox. But yeah, this is a nice draw actually because of Lantern Fox, and I have no clue what this guy is playing, so might just drop a Hammond on us. I think I do want Jacks back actually, because I think they're just not running Ghost Lightning. After all, they have... Well, if you run answers like this, you should run Ghost Lightning, I think. So maybe just preserving it because they're scared of Jacks, and Gravity Well is not scary. You're killing my Pando? What? Phoenix Fire on the Pando? Are you that scared of Aspect of the Mountains? Sunseer. Is it Arcanist then, and you're just not drawing well? So I think we'll play this instead of double Chaser. Just play 1 Chaser, don't replace. How many? That's 2 hits. So yeah, it just kills this thing, right? They just played fire, so... I will take 1 extra damage just so that he doesn't heal from this, I guess. Do we really care about the heal? Maybe taking 1 less damage is better for us. It doesn't look like a burst deck, but still. Random dancing blades. Also putting it here means he's more likely to stay in infiltrate because he wants to clear it. Jacks. Yeah, I might just YOLO it because Ghost Lightning was good every turn and they never played it. But again, they might be smart about it and preserve it. Well, here Ghost Lightning they would definitely play because it would clear Elemental and almost the whole board. But no. Oh, am I going to get OTK'd? No. It really looks like there's no lightnings, even though they play Bear Seal. The things die on board, that's nice. The only thing that sucks is that I will allow him to go out of infiltrate if I clear this. I need this if they play this shit. So I guess we place the chaser because I think we're gonna lose infiltrate this turn. And maybe one chaser is enough anyway. Yeah, I just want to play jacks. There's nothing else I can really do this turn, so. I really hope they don't have Ghost Lightning, because then we could definitely still lose. Especially because we don't have a real play or real removal next turn. Yeah, this is removal, but we also need to be able to clear the 3/3, otherwise it's not good. So yeah, we lost the infiltrate indeed, but at least we can get this chaser back with Hard Sister or something. I got this back, annoying. Is there any place where a brand new player can learn strategy and best practices? My older brother recommended your streams, but sometimes I have trouble keeping up. Let's see how we can help you. Which viewer is your older brother, by the way? You don't have to tell, but they do have Ghost Lightning. We lost. We placed into Elemental. Otherwise, we might as well concede to this jank high. Another jacks. Yeah, we YOLO this shit, right? Do we Fox that? I guess. It will get too much value, right? We can also play out a barrier to block shit, but this is a comeback mechanic. You're only on 3 cards, and if I find second Elemental, then this can help clear board. So I think they're probably a good silver player because they preserved this for jacks basically all game. This was good every turn this game, but they kept it for jacks. So that's pretty good. Like, I appreciate that play from Emo. But yeah, probably not a second one, right? And then we win with Razorback. Maybe not kill, but at least stabilize. Yeah, by not watching me play. Sarmazoid. Oh yeah, I saw Sarmazoid in my chat quite a lot. He used to be Diamond in Duelyst 1 and want to beat him, or at least not insta lose most of the time. Okay. So I guess you're very new. Because the thing is, there's not much content that really teaches the basics. Maybe I should first ask, how new are you, Joyful Coca? Are you like really, like in which ranks do you play? There's a tourney going on that you can learn from. Yeah, that's true. Tourneys are good to learn from. But actually, Grace, Joyful says that he's having trouble keeping up with my stuff. So maybe the tournament is also too high level, right? Okay, no Ghost Lightning, that's nice. They're out of cards, so I think we'll stabilize this turn. It's not lethal, right? 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, they're fucking high health. We are getting very low here. If the top deck spiral, they win. That sucks. Well, maybe not. Maybe we Hard Sister this, and then we have 4 things to hit with. Yeah, that's the play. Otherwise we die to spiral top deck. So sucks to allow this to... Well... No, that's not really worth. We just have to accept that that thing will clear some Jaxies and heal him. Okay, what else can we play with the Razorback? The Fenrir, yeah. It's also a good blocker. No Ghost Lightning top deck, please. These are nice removal. Okay. You changed your name, Decoy. I mean, there's no way that's actually been Maxer. He was Canadian, he would never say such things. And I see no reasons for him to hate me. Maybe I should remove Decoy from my list if he says that kind of shit. To concede for me, okay. Decoy will probably get banned from Duelyst. I wouldn't be surprised. It happened to Matex too, so... So for people that don't know, Decoy just likes saying that shit. I don't know why. It's just his thing. He doesn't actually hate me. It's just, I don't know. It's Decoy. That's the best explanation. I'll read chat after this turn, I guess. What happened? Oh, that sucks. Because, well, maybe he's dead. It sucks because I have to give him fires. And then we die. So yeah, we can make sure he gets only 1 fire, but it means Spiral Technique top deck is indeed a lost game. Can we maybe lock it in with 0 attack shit? I think so. I think we can do some really big brain play here, but maybe it's lethal actually. 9, and this is 12. So barely off lethal. Feels bad, man. Now we have to make sure that he can't hit this wall. So yeah, we played around Spiral Technique top deck again. Because only 0 attack shit around the Fox. But they could have like Jax Spiral Technique or something. There are definitely some outs. Also Ghost Lightning is still good maybe. Ghost Lightning still wouldn't free the Fox at least. Wait, I'm a fucking derp. I put this here. I should have put this here. I made the right play except... Okay, thank fuck. I would be really sad if I knew how to play around the Spiral Technique top deck. I thought about it, then I just placed the bear there for some reason. That was really stupid. Let's read chat. Um, I mean, the casters describe what's going on and why they play the things they play, why they're playing around and stuff, but it's still fast. Yeah, because I also explain most of my plays, so I thought maybe it would be hard to follow the tournament too. Just started out Division 29 playing some imported decks from a spreadsheet Sarma, so it gave me. I mostly struggle with known cards, and when I figure out what to do, I miss a lot. Well, that part, Joyful Coca, is just a matter of playing a lot. That's basically the only way to learn the cards and what they do. And yeah, watching streams or YouTube also helps you learn the cards, but really the best way to learn those things is just by playing against them and playing them yourself. I'll check the tourney though, it's worth a shot. Yeah, the tourneys are really fun to watch as well. So how else can we help you, Quokka? Like maybe I should make a video on basic positioning or something, because if you're in 29, then you probably don't know the very basics yet. Because you mean like bronze 29, right? Like one rank above the lowest rank. Ferocca never played my Eclipse Iran. I'm sorry, Declankai. It will happen someday for sure. Like when I feel a bit more confident. I don't think you've seen it, but the past few days, or especially yesterday, I've been playing really bad. So I have to untilt or something and train, get better. So let's see. Already messaged the dev. For what, Graced? Feel more confident than rank 2. Yeah, I know I'm number 2 in the game, but seriously, and maybe it's hard to believe because you see my number 2 in the game, but no, seriously, I misplayed a lot. You saw the last game, right? I played around Fox getting a fire, except I put the bear right next to it. Like these kind of things. Maybe I should just commentate about very basic things for Quokka. Like things that I normally don't really say. Like I will show you what some standard stuff is, that because there are a lot of things that you should always do in the first few turns. I think that would already help. But some tips I can give you that are useful for every new player. Replace first. Replace first before you do anything else. You should first think about what to replace, do that, and then plan out your turn. Another one is play around frenzy, but we'll go to that soon. Oh, this is super annoying. I'll just keep this. I have never had this opening with this deck before. Just hope no pyro. Okay, no pyro, nice. Obelisk. I can slow that thing down for sure. And threaten it with the chasers. Take center, protect the mana. Yeah, and we have this. GG, I guess. Okay, lock down, nice. The chasers, one of them will live. Yeah, this is super annoying. Might just keep this because of the lockdown. And we probably have this mana for us. But it might be worth playing this with 2 chasers. They can't even block the center because this thing... They can't play a minion here because this thing blocks it. Oh, okay. That's decent for them, but not amazing. Because I can hit it with the chaser. Okay, that dies to 1 ping of this. I think this with chasers like this is good, right? Now I should replace for Jax. Okay, that's also very nice. Means if this gets siphoned, we don't really care. If I hit this, despite the 4 damage, I have a bigger chance of hitting this, and that's very important, so I will take the 4. Hit, please. Okay, nice. Perfect. Actually, it was also important that it hit that thing first, so that I can block this from general. So now it doesn't die to Russia's curse. It could still die to Russia's curse if the spawn is not inside the well. Okay, that can help me clear this. It's inside a well. We're getting lucky. So yeah, I'm not actually commentating the way I should for Quokka. Maybe I will go to Sandbox actually, and like, not Sandbox is not a real game. It's like playing against yourself. Then I can explain you some more basics. He's messaging more than you and posting the same message. Oh, you mean Decoy is saying that racist shit to everyone? Okay. Yeah, that's nice of you to inform them, I guess. If it's disturbing your natural flow, you don't have to commentate everything. Well, I do commentate naturally, but wait, how many siphons? Okay, not on this. Oh, what? They made a big misplay. They killed this, even though they siphoned it. They actually had a really good answer, which is impossible with that. Like, they could have siphoned both chasers. And then... I don't even need to play this. This just dies on board. I'm not gonna replace it though. I need this for Aymara. Cryo. I mean, what else am I gonna do? At least I draw... Like, this is not good. I could just kill it on board, but at least it allows me to go here, I guess. And it means I can keep Infiltrate for the rest of the game. I will play into Star's Fury, I don't even care. Don't think there's a reason to hit with anything. Maybe this because of Siphon? No. Nice. So yeah, Quokka, after this game, I will just go into Sandbox and teach you some basics. Hey, my Elemental doesn't clear that shit. That's sad. Okay, good that I didn't hit with this. Now it's easier to clear. We don't have much of a play. Just this. I mean, I could waste the Bone Chill. No idea what this deck is. I need Jacks. Yeah, if they play minions, then we have useful shit to do, but... If you play Pyramus Fist, you play minions, so... Maybe this is just some kind of aggro list? Aymara, okay, thank fuck we kept this. So we can cryo the Fox, I guess. Seems like a waste again otherwise, right? Nah, I should replace for... Jax, like Fox Jax wins the game. Nope. I guess since we have the last elemental, we can just play it. Now I want more Foxes or Heart Sisters. I replaced the Heart Sister earlier. I think I can hit, right? Despite Aymara. It sets up lethal, right? 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I have to hit to set up lethal. So we do that. Another Aymara could actually be a problem now. Bone Swarm, no Aymara. Okay, so it is some kind of aggro list, I guess, just with Aymaras. It will be hard for him to play minions that don't die to elemental shit. Scarab, yeah. Don't even need to play this thing. Or this. Gravity Well. I think we'll just... Like, we don't have Razorback, so... Maybe just play this around Fury and... Then we play minions that threaten lethal. Feels vet, man. If I walk here, it's still not a great Bone Swarm, right? No, it's actually decent. I will play around Fury this way. Okay, sorry, I need to go to the toilets, so I'll play a replay and then do the sandbox thing to help Quokka. Yeah, let's turn on the replay. Yeah, it's not bothering me, Quokka. Sandbox Eclipse are on. Well, then you won't see any memes, Declankai, because I'm only going to show some basic openings and stuff. I have girlfriend aggro. I must go watch the new Star Wars episode. Like, she is threatening your life if you don't watch Star Wars with her. Well, see you later, Crazed. What's happening here? I didn't see anything of this game, obviously. Darkseid. Starhorn here really likes aggro. It's actually kind of impressive to get Lionar this low with all these kind of heal cards on 7 mana. Gaia, Tempest. Okay, that's lethal. Starhorn here is also in chat sometimes. So yeah, let's go to Sandbox. So here you try to replace for the cards you want. Usually if you already have a 2-drop or a 1-drop that you can play, you should keep that and then just replace 2 or something. Because you always need a turn 1 play. Otherwise your opponent will snowball too hard. The main reason why it's so important to have a turn 1 play in Duelyst is because of the mana tiles. Otherwise they can take everything for themselves. Oh, this is actually nice. I can show you something a bit more advanced, which is still relevant. Player 2 has way more options as... so I'll show you that player 1, you don't really have many options. You just don't really have options at all. You always go 2 forward. There's basically no reason not to do this, ever. You walk 2 forward, and then you put your 2-drop here or here. There are very rare cases where you might want to put it here, but maybe that's a bit too advanced now. So since you're a new player, just always put it here or here. It doesn't matter which one. It's symmetric. and there are no cards in the game yet that like target the lower half of the board or the upper half. It doesn't exist. So here or here is the same. This card is a bit unique. I guess I'll just show you it. It summons 2 bodies. If you have this kind of card that summons 2 bodies, you can do this opener. Then this is the best. Or the first one here and then here. Again, it doesn't matter. This opening is very strong because you see this minion can walk into this mana tile and this mana tile, while this one can walk in the only other one. So next turn, you are threatening to walk in any mana tile. You have all the choice in the world. So it's very hard for your opponent to stop you walking into 1 or 2 mana tiles, which means you can summon more minions or bigger ones. And again, you should always replace first. So I'm giving a bad showcase because I didn't replace first. You shouldn't necessarily replace this card, but yeah, you should replace first and then plan out your turn. Replace first. So like I said, as player 2, there are many things you can do. This opening is very rare. There are not many cards with 2 bodies. So let's pretend this is not here. Usually people just open like this. Then you can walk 2 forward, summon a minion here. So that it's out of range of everything, but still kind of relevant. You do that if you are not scared of the opponent, basically. If you think, oh, this minion here is not scary, I don't care, and I want to be close to him, then you just walk 2 forward, put it here. Sometimes you can put it here, like go 2 forward, put it here, but you have to watch out a bit with that, because then it's easier to clear. There are some punishes. You can just try all these different openings yourself and see what works for you. It's a lot of trial, like, you know, just trading, just playing a lot and see what happens. I personally usually prefer to put it here out of range so that it's unlikely that it dies. But yeah, for example, if you have a 5 drop or 6 drop that's really good, then maybe you want to greed like here. Just be aware that there are many ways to get punished if you put it here. Going 2 forward and putting it here when this is here is never good, because then they can walk into the tile and attack your minion with this minion. So never open like this here. Well, I guess never say never. There are some very rare exceptions, but let's try to keep it as simple as possible, right? And another very common opening is, for example, if you're scared of this, like you're a control deck and they're an aggro deck, then if they open like this, you can mirror diagonally, which means your general goes here, and then you put a minion here. So this minion threatens to walk into this mana tile, which means they want to stop you from going into the mana tile. So they'll probably need to go here with the general and summon a minion here to stop you from getting it. And then the positioning is not as central, you see? Then the positioning is not that aggressive. You'll be here, this will be here, the general will be here, and you can easily run away from this minion. You can like go back, go here, go 2 down, and then you'll be out of range of this minion too. So doing like this is a good defensive opener. And then in decks with 1 drops, you can do a broken opener. You can go 2 forward, put a minion here, and also put a minion here. So then you have 2 minions out of range. You are threatening to walk into this mana tile and into this one. I think these are the most common openers for player 2. And yeah, there are some special cards that do where you do some special positioning, but these are the basics. And the other basics are, again, play replace first before you commit to your turn. And then plan out your turn and do it. Another one that's very important is play around Frenzy. I think I need to actually play a minion with Frenzy. I need to find Portal Guardians, then I can show you how Frenzy works. It's just very important to play around that. Yeah, there you have it. That's a Frenzy minion. I will show you what it does. So this minion has 0 attack in the beginning, so we want to open in a way that they can't attack it. But this is not a scary minion, so I go here and put it here. Sometimes you can also put it here or here, but yeah, that's pretty advanced stuff. So this thing has Frenzy. I will show you what happens if you play into Frenzy. So this player is not playing around Frenzy. So you see it here on the card text, right? Frenzy. We summon some minions to give this attack. That's an ability of this card. It gets attack every time you summon a minion. Don't care about this. This is just random shit. So now it's a minion with 3 attack and Frenzy. If I attack this, it attacks everything around it. So all these 8 squares. Of course, not friendly minions. So if I attack Xerix now or this thing, I kill both these minions and hit face for 3 damage. So that's why you absolutely have to play around Frenzy. Otherwise you just lose if you don't. What else can I say about Frenzy? Yeah, so just don't play into it. Don't summon multiple things in the box around it. Unless you have an answer to this, like a dispel where you kill it. I'll show you, yeah. So yeah, everything dies here. I think these are the most important basics to start playing the game. Let's read chat. The Divine Open Box Diagonal plays me in diagonal. The Scientist Open plays me directly in front. Yeah, I just didn't want to explain the Scientist Opener because it's pretty advanced. But that's a cool opener. Because yeah, you need to know the matchup perfectly to know if you can do the Scientist Opener. And that's not really possible for a new player. These Ambition Creep decks got go. I went to it 3 times in a row. It's very boring to play versus. Well, you like Lionar, right? If you like Lionar, you can beat Creep very easily, I would say. Here, I will quickly build you a deck. There are many ways to approach it, but... I think Fatigue Lionar is pretty hard to play, so maybe I will build you something a bit easier. You can also play Lightbender. Maybe that's better with all the walls. Like Lightbender is not as good against Creep as Sunbloom. Well, sometimes it's better if they play some random garbage that needs dispelling besides the... Like Circle of Life is amazing against Revenant. It's one of the best answers to Revenant in the game. Zir and Archon as late game drops are decent against Creep. Because they don't really play removal for big minions. So Zir is actually good against Creep. Because, yeah, 7 mana, 5/12 that deals for 12. You know, Creep only, the last Creep does 12 damage. So 3 Zir is way more heal than Triple Nova. Then just some good shit. With answers as well. This would probably be the same as some Solifit deck actually. He had some deck with Archon, Seer, Circle of Life, Mystics, Primus. Wait, this can't be a Solifit deck. We're missing some important removal cards. I guess he wasn't playing Silvercard, right? He was playing the Alcuin back then. We don't have Immo. That's a Solifit thing in general. To not have Immo. So you can play something like this against Creep. and you should be able to win basically every time. Maybe you can get rid of this for immos, but this is also nice against creep, so I don't know. You will have to figure something out yourself, I guess. Regalia is a bit too good to get rid of, I think. But yeah, if you have Triple Circle of Life, Lightbenders or Sunbloom, Arcan, Zir, and some healing, some more healing, because you also don't have Juice in this list, which would also be nice. Brass Collars could help because of Spectral Blade. Then I think you should be fine against creep. And if you really want to fuck creep, you can play Magnetize Divine Bond with big minions. They really can't deal with big minions plus Magnetize. And you can easily raise them with Divine Bond that way, if you like Divine Bond decks. Let's go back to chat again. Holy Immolation is Frenzy. Yeah, it's basically Frenzy, that's true. It's like Frenzy Rush, like Macantor. Sunstone Naga is good. I did play it in the first network test with Sunstone Rook, was a nice meme. It has AoE attack, right? Yeah, exactly. It has an AoE attack, Frenzy. Most common threat of Frenzy is usually a Magmar, true. Thanks for the demo. I usually give up the center and huddle up with minions. Yeah, giving up the center, maybe that's also a basic piece of advice I should always give. Usually you don't want to give up the center. Sometimes you don't have a choice, because sometimes the opponent has such a strong start that if you take center, you die. Like I'm just going for the board here. So yeah, it's nice to have this spot, especially with your general. With your minion is nice too, but it's stronger with your general. And that's an advantage of going first, is that you can take center very easily. Just 1, 2. So the only time you don't do that is if you like have a bad start and they have a good start, and you just die if you go to the center. So then what you can do is, after walking too forward in your first turn, let's just pretend you don't have a play because you got unlucky, and then they, for example, open like this. Well, I mean, now you definitely can't take center, right? Because there is a minion there. Then what you can do sometimes is like play a 3-drop here, go to up, or just go to up and play a 3-drop here. You can also summon a 3-drop here and you go here. If this thing is very threatening for some reason, then maybe you're just fucked. Well, maybe you can block here and go like here or here. Because these two positions from here, at least you can walk 2 forward and summon something in the tile. So going back like this or this is usually better than going 1 back. But going 2 up or down are also good options against starts that you have to kind of run away from. But if you can avoid to run away, it would be nice. Because if you have no minion here and these do a lot of damage and you run away, they can walk into a tile, summon a 5-drop, which can be very powerful, or just go down, go here, summon a 3-drop and another 3-drop. So it would be nice if this happens, that you clear this with a card. That would not be nice, but again, sometimes you have to play defensively if you're unlucky. My voice is getting a bit bleh. Wouldn't walking 2 up be better? Oh yeah, I said it too in the showcase that walking 2 up is usually good for that kind of situation. Going 2 up like this is indeed a good defensive option. I usually do that instead of going here or here. Because if you go here or here, you can't actually walk into the tile next turn, right? But here you can. I was just showing these 2 options as a better option than going here. Because from here you can at least walk 2 forward and summon something into the tile. But yeah, you're right that here or here is usually better for defensive responses. Let's play more walls. Thanks for the follow, Coca. Plas, what the fuck? I didn't know he was back. He used to be a Vitruvian player. I don't think he knows me though. Like we didn't talk when he played. It's just he played in tournaments back in old 2-draw, so he's probably still pretty good. I mean, he was a top player back then, so I think this is more obnoxious than just Fenrir even. Because it denies the ramp. And putting it here means he can't take center, so this is a pretty strong opener. It would be strong if this thing didn't die to my general, but it does. The next turn we can steal Fenrir with a chaser. Also we should start replacing for Jax because it's creep. That's basically the only way to win this matchup. Creep is very good against walls, unless you play Jax and win. Is that a Night Sorrow? Yeah. Don't really care, I guess. I want to keep this for Jax, but is it worth hard sistering to kill this? Don't really think so, right? It's not threatening to walk into a Minotaur. Oh, Jax, thank fuck. Now they have to take this tile, otherwise they're in big trouble. Well, they might be in big trouble in general. I go second with Jax against creep. And I had a good response to the start. And we have a Fenrir. Juggernaut. What does it do again? Damage an enemy minion, create a shadow keep on that space. Okay, that sucks for us because we don't have a good response to that. This thing is usually not that good, but it looks pretty good here. Because if I hit it with this, Fenrir will be on a creep, and that sucks. We will always play this instead of this, so... more Jaxes. Maybe I was wrong to put this creep here with the Heart Sister. This makes it annoying now. 4-5. Yeah, I really want to deny that thing, right? This looks decent-ish. I did set this up to clear Jaxes actually. But maybe we can just clear that thing next turn because they'll probably eat the cloaker with this. I think I will replace this for Razorback. even though it can trigger elemental in later turns. My pleasure following you. It's worth staying up at 5:24 a.m. I live in Japan, so it's 1:30 p.m. here for me. A bit more easy to stay awake for me than for you. Okay, nice. We can clear that. Add no Grasp of Agony is nice. Okay, he is setting up to clear our Jax here, but one Jax death is not a big deal, right? Also, I can give this thing not a creep by going like this, suiciding the chaser on the creep tile. Another nod. Don't think I care. Razorback. Yeah, I'm not gonna wolf that. Maybe he randomly plays Breath of the Unborn, that would be sad. I think I'll just walk 2 down to deny the mana. I kind of want to keep this as a trigger for Elemental, but it might help me control this thing. He already gets a creep tile from this anyway because of Fenrir, so I could pre-hit here so that it's easier to deal with, but Razorback, please. Oh, this is also good. So yeah, only one Jax dies on board, that's pretty good. I think we can only lose to face now. Like never drawing Razorback and losing to face. Void Pulse. What did they get? I don't remember the last spell. I hope it's not one of my spells. So we can just Elemental like this. Then Fenrir doesn't fit the curve. And if I play this, then I need this for Revenant. You could also just play another Jax, I guess. I think the strange thing is our plays Fenrir doesn't feel good, but Cryo. Kind of don't want to take damage anymore. Like this doesn't actually answer Rev because there are 1 attack minions. So I think I'll just Jax again actually. I'll just suicide the chaser. I will never get it back anyway. It does give him 1 more creep again, but... Oh fuck, I didn't move this thing. That's pretty stupid. I could have had 1 more Jax. That's really stupid. So yeah, they can just go face this turn and we might still lose because still no Razorback. Will not be easy though, because we do have good answers. I'm actually gonna keep these because they're a burst with Gravity Well. Because I'll probably do this with Well. Oh, Razorback, they're dead, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15? Question mark. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, so nice top deck. Assume they got Void Pulse. Yeah, not unlikely, I guess. Yeah. I remember now that you say that. He did play a Void Pulse. And then copy it and play it again. Yeah, you really can't win against creep with this deck if you play Drogalord instead of Jax. But Drogalord is better against Linar and Songhai. Well, sometimes Jax is better against Songhai, but I think most people run Ghost Lightning nowadays. And against Magmar, there is nothing you can really do. I think the best substitute for Jax against Magmar would be Archon. Because, yeah, Heart Sister can protect it against Ekmorph and Metamorphosis. And still go face with it the turn after. Why do solo fit decks just work? And why does Macer have such a good win rate with that deck he built? Why can't I play his decks? This is really good if you go first, so I guess this is a turn 1 play. It will die forever to Bone Swarm or Russias, but then at least they won't be doing much. I think it's fine to keep it like this. Oh, maybe that's... Yeah, I don't... Like, if it's Obelisks, I really don't want to waste this, but... This means Snow Chaser will always be an Infiltrate, and then they have to siphon it. So... I'll play it out. Elemental is nice, especially with Chasers. Also decent against Obelisks. You do need 2 more damage, of course, but... Yeah, this deck has a kind of interesting matchup against Obelisks. Oh, never mind. Surprised they don't clear the Sister. Yeah, the matchup against Obelisk is interesting because there's no Chromatic Hold, so... Well, okay, Jax just wins, but... Besides Jax, it's pretty 50-50, even though it's Venar against Vet. Because this deck doesn't have very efficient answers to Obelisk, actually. But yeah, we have Jax, so... it's not fair. Do I really care about 2 more damage to my face? I guess I do. Hey Jax, we can probably just play it next turn and raise back. Okay, I think we already won. Like, how are they gonna stop Jax? Thanks for the follow, Endon. You've been in my chat for quite a bit. So obviously I recognize your name. Are there any teams to the generals, like the red one is aggro, the green one is defensive, etc. Trying to figure out which one I will play. Yeah, there are definitely some teams to the factions. Not to the generals. The generals are just cosmetic. But the factions, they have identities. Maybe I'll talk about that a little bit after this game, like show you. Yeah, so we just Jax this turn. Do we then just keep the whole hand? I think so. I'll play around Star's Fury a little bit, because I think Star's Fury is a bigger problem than Tracer, because he can't blast well here because of this spawn. Gravity Well, also nice against Blast Artifacts. Oh, they didn't even play anything last turn. I don't see how we can lose this. Oh, he does have the Tracer, but doesn't really matter. Like, we don't even have to Razorback this turn yet, because it's Vitruvian. But I guess it will be more efficient to clear this. I think I'll just keep this whole hand. Unfortunately, I don't think we can buff this thing because I want to protect this, right? No, okay, we can. I know that chase the dice forever, but so be it. Next archery does almost nothing anymore. I can even just hit face. Why not? There's no way to race. Another blast Ank would clear 2 more jacks, but he would also take too much damage. It would be 10 damage. Okay, Shroud, don't care. Died anyway. Full hand. Stuff. So this is 9, 12, yeah. 9, 12, not really 12, but nah. It's death. That's what matters. That was a fast game because turn 3 jacks against Vet. So yeah, let's talk about the factions quickly. Oh, I wasn't supposed to click watch. Collection. Don't be an idiot. So Linar has this identity of, well, the identity is supposed to be defensive, like healing and provoke, which means they have to attack this minion first, and big minions. But the truth is, actually, they usually play aggro. But at least the intended identity of this faction was heal big minions, defensive, provoke. Songhai is indeed aggro. Aggro / combo, playing a lot of spells. It's probably the hardest faction to play. No, not probably, it's just the hardest faction to play. But they're also very powerful, so you might be... even though it's hard to play, you might still get good results with them, because they are powerful. But it really matters, though, the skill really matters how broken it is. It's actually not that good if you don't know how to play it. So yeah, this is aggro, spells, combo. Vitruvian is very unique. I don't think it has much of a... Like, you can't really compare it to some color in Magic or something like that, I don't think. And they have multiple archetypes. None of the archetypes are really good, but yeah, I mean, obviously the team aesthetics wise is like some kind of space Egyptian robot. But how do they play? That's hard to describe, because I really think they're quite unique. Something you should know about Vitruvian, I think, is that you have to play proactive, because the removal is the worst in the game. They have the worst removal in the game. But they do have pretty good proactive plays. And they have the guy that we just played. He played Wildfire Ankh. There are some artifact decks you can play with Vitruvian. That's one of their archetypes. And obelisks are an archetype. And Zoo and aggro, which nobody plays for some reason. Aggro vet. And you can play mid-range. And you can play a Time Maelstrom deck. This is the only broken card in Vitruvian, I would say. But the rest is not that good, so it's hard to pull off. But this allows you to take another turn. So it's 9 mana, you do whatever you want, you click end turn, and you have a new turn. So you have 9 mana again. You drew 2 cards, you get an extra replace, everything on the board gets extra actions, and so on. You just get a new turn. You just steal your opponent's turn, basically. It's extremely fun to play, but not easy. Also really fun. Copies opponent's minions or your own. They have a lot of fun, unique cards. So I guess their identity is unique. That's their identity, unique shit. Ambition is like sacrifice, swarm is one of their identities. Not many people play swarm, but it's kind of their original identity. Like, yeah, just swarm, Zerg, whatever. And then in the late game, they have some big minions. Revival, like, kind of like zombie mechanics, I guess. And another archetype is Shadow Nova. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's that's what Plas played against us. They can put tiles on the board that hurt you. So some squares on the board, if you step on them, they will kill you. I guess that's the way to describe it. It's kind of a control deck. It's a control deck with a burn win con. Same with this card. This is one of the best late game drops in Duelyst. It's a burn win con, burn and removal at the same time. Magmar, their identity is being dumb and not needing a brain to play it. You just do whatever. Just play it and stomp your opponent. They have everything. They have everything you could ask for. There are many decks you can build with it, but because they have so many good cards. But in the end, most people play or some kind of mid-range or control or aggro. But again, you can play any kind of archetype in this, I guess. Even artifacts. Yeah, because this is also a great card. Their faction identity is being dumb and overpowered. This is really the easiest faction to play. Some people say Linar, but I don't think so. Because with Linar, at least provoke positioning, you can do some positioning that really matters, and that's not as straightforward, especially for newer players. But Linar is the second easiest. Vanar, I guess you can compare them to some archetypes in other card games like Blue and Magic. Control-y, tempo-y. They have good single target removal, but not good AoE. And they're also quite unique actually, like Vitruvian. And also not that easy to play. They have a lot of unique cards. It's hard to describe them as well. But yeah, if you had to compare them to someone, then I would say Blue and Magic. Maybe this was not a fast overview, but that's it. We can play again. My voice is starting to get actually fucked, like my throat, so I will be sad if I can't stream today, but it's starting to feel like it. Like I feel like I have a throat infection, which I don't think I do. I think it's just from all the streaming and talking and screaming. I'm not used to talking this much. Explain why some people say certain decks and how stupid some cards are. Oh wait, Andom. When you followed, I thought you were a viewer I had already seen before, but it says you were. This is the first message in my chat. So I'm pretty sure there was Andom04 before, right? Are you the same person? Are you Andom04? You just made a new account? Alt account. Oh, okay. Why people play certain decks? I mean, I'm sure people play decks either to win or to have fun, right? There's nothing really else. Oh, Starhorny is playing Vet. That's new. I think I will hard move actually for. He could play Pyro though. I want hard move for Fenrir, but okay, this could be nice as a turn one. We have to find Jax. That's the easy way out against Vet. Guess I don't need this now. Could still be nice for obelisks. Because this is nice on a wall to clear this, right? can't even provoke the general twice. That really sucks. 3-mana Gravity Well really plays different. I guess I will just pre-fox so that he can't take center. Yeah, I don't want him to take center. Stuff off your gear with a 2-drop on here would be a punish, but that's not very common. So yeah, I think it's just some people want to have fun, some of them want to win. That's the two kinds of players, right? Hey, thanks for the follow, Fast and Blessed. Played you a few times on ladder. If you could rework any card in the game, what would it be? Oh, Blotter is also a big punish. Just double Gravity Well to stall shit. Wait, I can do this better. Maybe I shouldn't have gone here. Looks like some kind of Bone Swarm list. And he likes aggro, so we're probably gonna get blown out by Bone Swarm, so I'll also go like this to play around it a little bit. Should I pre-hit this? Don't know. I want Aspect of the Mountains back. Oh, there we go. It's still a turn too early, but I want Jax. So I only played Gravity. I played all 3 Gravity Wells this game. This looks stupid. And it's good against Vet, but again, Bone Swarm would help him a lot. I can just run away. It will be hard to like go through all these walls. Juve, okay. Don't really care. Wow, a Siphon on the wall, that's great. I think we'll just play this here. Because this thing is a lockdown forever. And it's a bigger body, slightly. Okay, that's nice. I think I'll just play that. This plays around Star's Fury better. No, not really. This is the same. Well, but this isn't the same. And I don't want it here, then I can't trade with this. I think I'll put it here. Nah, here. Yeah, that's Star's Fury. They might be playing Star's Fury. So I hope I get like an onboard Aspect of the Mountains, but don't think he will play into it. It can still be decent just to clear this and get a 5-5 pseudo rush. What would it be, the rework? Yeah, I guess Vindicator needs to be reworked the most. I think that's the most urgent card to change, right? So I think I would rework that one. You can be both. Give us back Blizzard Scorn. Life's not same without it. Yeah, I don't think I'm against it. Like, it would suck for the walls, but it's really annoying that, like, Jax, right? We could also rework Jax, actually. Anyway, I think we just Mountains this to clear this. It clears board, and then next turn we have enough mana for this shit. It means we still don't have Jax, though. I think I should replace for Jax, even though this can be at least next turn. Okay. That's also possible, but a bit wasteful. I need this for possible Aymaras. If I go here, I really play into Bone Swarm. But I protect my... No, he can clear a wall anyway. So maybe just stay here. Run away. Here, there's really no Bone Swarm shit. I would like to stay near my walls though. Maybe here because of Bone Swarm. Really plays into Fury. Here it doesn't. I feel maybe just take center and don't care about Bone Swarm. I don't know. I'll go here. Fury skips the turn, so okay, we got the double Vesper with this back anyway. That's nice, but we still didn't find Jax. That's a problem because that's the easy way out, and we like easy, right? Araki, don't care. Primus. So yeah, we can clear board with a double Vesper, but guess we place this, even though I'm swarming the board. I just don't think I can replace this because of Amara. And if I get Jax, I will just trade here, hit this, and give him the Primus. There we go. But now I want Razorback back. Anyway. We can just... I can also Fox this to clear this. Maybe we don't care about Amara with a clear board. And Jax. Because then he can't clear any Jax. Fury would clear a decent amount, but not enough. I guess we'll do that. Bone Swarm kills too, but... Yeah, Star's Fury is decent here, especially with a 2-drop like Doomcaster, but oh, we can swap Aymara if we really need to. But at the moment we can also just take 5 from the Dying Wish and not care. Juve, I want my Razorback back. Oh, last Blood Tier and a Siphon. Pretty lucky, but I also got Jax on the replays, so... Actually, I don't really mind this Siphon because then Juxting Aymara is really good, right? Mountains. Okay, that's also really good. This thing can't infiltrate anymore, so... I also got a great top deck here. Can't really save this, I don't think. So then maybe I might as well play around Bone Swarm a bit. And Star's Fury. I didn't really do a good job, I don't think. Because this thing can't attack if I go there. Yeah, without Razorback it doesn't do that much. Because of Amaras, I think I shouldn't hit. Oh, Razorback, okay. Running away from the range minions, really? Not hitting this? Oh, Scarab, that's why. I mean, I can just kill it with Jax besides Fox. Just play these 3 cards, maybe? Again, this can also help against Aymara. Maybe he's just dead. I shoot here. And 3, 6, 9, 16, 18. Okay, not actually close. Guess replace this because I have this for Aymara. XD. This game is beyond over, I'm pretty sure. Like I could have maybe locked him in with the walls, I don't know. I'll definitely play around Bone Storm here because this is very high value shit. I'll just go here, I guess, even though it plays a bit more into Fury. But it's not an amazing Fury. Because there's just too much shit and we have this conga line, right? They can hit one to make room, but it also doesn't matter. Okay, Amara, don't care. If we swap, then do we have lethal with this? Maybe we just have 6, 9, 13 hit, yeah. And we can also swap in damage. As usual, Jax wins against Vet. My stream is way behind, I'm refresh. It could just be that when I'm in a game, I sometimes forget to respond to chat and then it feels like there's a huge delay. How would you rework Vindicator? I definitely agree with Vinny is a busted card. Yeah, it was originally like this and it used to be worse. Also Fate, we just had a moment like this. How was the tournament, by the way? I already started streaming when I saw you were in the tournament, so I was like, oh, okay, then I'll just watch the vault later, because you were already in it. But yeah, it was even worse, Vindicate. It used to give rush to everything in your turn. So you could just play Vindicator and like 2 drops and they would both have rush. Went well? Nice. Don't tell me who won. I'm sure you weren't planning to, but... Storm doesn't put cards that cost 4+ in his deck. Yeah, I also thought so, but then he played Aymara and Scarab. I guess Starhornier has more faces than just face. Wow, that's poetic. Could you play Mindsteel deck again? Maybe I will. I did have a 10-game win streak before the loss streak started. Mac used to ram off Indy. Yeah. Especially because Mac with opening gambit was stupid anyway. And Vindicator is still stupid. Guess what? Yeah, we need to rework that card. I think that's the first thing to rework. Fix all the help, gonna go to sleep, getting up in 2 hours. Good luck sleeping for 2 hours. I just don't really like playing Magmar. So that's why I'm not clicking Mindsteel now, but I will think about it. Like maybe if I get bored of this or something. You can suggest all the decks. Just Magmar is hard for me to honor as a request. Because I hate it too much. Oh, and yeah, like I said earlier, I might stop streaming soon this time. I'm not sure yet because my throat is really starting to hurt. And I think it's because of all the streaming, screaming, talking. I do want to keep on going and I have time. Drink water. I guess I'll get some water, yeah. We're in a queue anyway. Oh. I will still get water quickly. Oh, this is broken if he opens Heartseeker. Or Chakri without a buff. Oh. Not sure what I should do against that. Like, I can pre-hit it. That's not horrible. but there's not really a good place to swap it, because then it can walk into a tile or backstab me. I don't expect to have infiltrates for a very long time. Fenrir? No. So maybe I walk only one forward, which is really weird, because then I can swap this thing here or here. No, then it's still backstabbing. What am I saying? Should I just stay here then? Because there's no way to swap it in a place where it can't walk into a tile or backstab me, right? Unless I stay here, then that feels really weird and bad. Yeah, I guess. Okay, if he MDS's a hard sister the second time, I guess. Not a great hand here. Maybe replace Chaser, because they'll get out of infiltrate very soon. I love my lizard domination. I don't. Jaxi. So, what is this deck? Maybe like good stuff. Songhai. So then I shouldn't replace this. But this is looking pretty useless, right? Yeah, I can swap. I can do the same play again, but he just walks out of infiltrate, so I guess this at least still triggers elemental. Keep it one more turn for that reason. Jax. Okay, let's walk one forward then. Like now that the other mana tiles are taken, there's not as much of a reason to go two forward, right? So I just play this twice on the same thing. It's weird. But I almost feel like I can't play this because I'm not gonna get it back ever. Yeah, not great start. This can be a very good turn 1 play as player 2, but not if it doesn't die. I guess I do walk 2 forward, otherwise this might be too annoying to clear. I can also just put the chaser here so that he can't use it, but I don't know. I believe in the misplay to not take this and then Jax, I guess. Okay, still ass draws. They think be seeing a lot of range Songhai. My deck should be good against it, but then I should get some cryos. Okay, at least we get this thing back. But they do it like this, yeah. It's annoying. I have only one hit twister left, so. But maybe we get Jax? No play, please. Nope. Okay, we're very far behind now. I think we lost. I don't think no aggro high is good against this deck, but. And not like we drew super terribly. We did have plays. So I'm not sure what went wrong here. We place into elemental. No Fenrirs is it's kind of silly how much you depend on Fenrir in Fenrir. We're also almost dead. Doesn't look like a real aggro list, but like it's definitely not spell high, right? We have no healing in the deck, so. Is that it? Because then if they don't play burst in his deck besides boar, we can definitely still win. Or no ghost lightning and we get Razor back. We're not even gonna draw 2 cards. Do I give him 1 jacks so that he can't hit my face? I feel like I kind of have to. We're so low that I think I have to sacrifice the jacks. Because if they don't have Ghost Lightning, then face is the place. Then that will be the only way to win. Razorback. Nope. Still good, but I just keep getting these foxes and snow chasers. Yeah, it's just awkward draws this game, but if they don't play Ghost Lightning, we can still win. Mask of Shadows. Oh no. We're gonna get booty blasted. As fate always says. So we're gonna lose. Unless Razorback top deck, I guess. Alright. I think that's lethal because we can double Fox. This could really help. With stalling. Okay. Yeah, we have to wall ourselves in. Guess one of them to provoke him. He probably just spiral techniques or something, but what are you gonna do? I can't even play that. Do I just Fox for tempo a little bit? Don't really want to get rid of Gravity Well. Yeah, I guess I have another one. Then at least I draw 2 cards, and that's necessary because we have to find Razorback as soon as possible, otherwise we will definitely die to some top deck. Spiral technique. How have you been doing with T-Girl? I mean, I didn't meet her a second time yet, so... Mate, you provoked, or you have Ghost Lightning. It looked like he wanted to... Like he cued the attack into my back. He just wants to get close to me, I guess. He's just feeling cozy. I hope we have lethal. 5, 8... What are you doing? Don't kill me. You really want off lethal? That feels bad, man. But it does mean maybe it's a draw if I can't hit. Don't do anything. You have 1 mana. Okay. So I think I was right to give him... I don't know. So how much do you have? 3, 4, 5, 8. So that's very unlucky for him. But I don't mind. Like it's not even a draw is what I'm trying to say. I also still have a Fox for a wall, actually. Gravity Well OP. So yeah, I haven't really done anything with Tigo. I just met her once and she wants to see again, which is nice. But maybe also not, because it gives me a dilemma. Because yeah, I really like the Pokemon girl. But T-Girl is a solid argument against stalling. But that's not a good... I don't know. There are so many things I don't know. I don't know what the right thing is. Ferocca-gasm. I like the part where his HP went to 0 while you managed to keep yours above 0. Well played. I mean, this is great, but you can't tempo this out, so maybe I should hard mull. We saw last game how hard it is to win without Fenrir. Really sucks to get rid of this combo. We could also YOLO it, right? Only replace this. Put this in the corner. Because besides Rush, they can only answer this with net select. Maybe we just YOLO. Or get a Fenrir from this replace. Okay, that will also be replaced. Because we can play around Rush. Whoa, scary fucker. Snow Chaser would be nice. I just get what I asked for. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I know the Snow Chaser will die forever, but who cares? I don't have Infiltrate anyway. I need to clear this. So, not punished for keeping this in my hand in the starting turn. This thing is garbage against Magmar. Fate, I think you were not there yesterday, but yesterday I just YOLO'd the Jax against a Magmar that played... okay, that's a Bone Chill. That played Plasma Storm and Harvester. Actually, I could also swap, but it's not necessary, right? When I just kill with this. Maybe I should still replace Jax, even though we're going second and low on cards. Because it's Magmar. And then I can clear this with a Vesper. If I replace into a Vesper, don't have to blow the barrier. That also works. Then I can gain hand size. Just sucks that I can't deny the mana then. Yeah, I could just walls to deny the mana, but on the other hand, do I care about the 5-drop? If I have Bone Chill with this? No, right? I'll play around Flash Mecanter, because why not? Ranged Magmar. Murkblood. This spell? Don't care. We got a new one. Yeah, if I hit this then... Bear is a Vesper, they're playing some kind of weird shit, so maybe just don't replace. Because this can help me deal with this and ranged. And this is a new elemental trigger. Yeah, I think I will not replace. To protect the board I could also hit this myself instead. But it's Magmar, so... And this is dispelled. I don't really care about it. I don't have Drogolord to refresh it. Of course this plays a bit into Mecanter and stuff, but it's nice to not have this die on board and have Infiltrate. We'll probably replace our Hard Sister. Because Razorback is useful if these things, even if he walks away, because I can Hard Sister Razorback for 6 damage on a minion. I assume it's a Japanese girl you are seeing. Yes. Do find that Japanese women are trying to find a husband or boyfriend. I remember watching talk about how Japan's population is dying out. I mean, I met her on a site that's meant for very serious dating. Like it doesn't really facilitate Tinder style dating. It's a Japanese app, so I'm aware that it's for serious stuff, and that's what I want nowadays anyway. So that's fine. just to dispel. Feels Vav, man. I mean, you shouldn't really play this in Magmar anyway. Yeah, that's pretty forehead. But I guess you had to do it, right? Like, what else are you gonna do? Don't think this is great anymore. Because they're playing range, I would rather have 2 of these. Can also... Yeah, especially with this. Can also just double Fenrir. But that double Fenrir plays into Plasma Storm a bit, right? I would like to summon both aggressively, but all the stupid eggs. Yeah, we can clear board if we don't summon this aggressively. I guess it's okay, we have double Heart Sister. Actually, we don't clear board because Rebirth is OP. And that also means we would really play into Macantor, so I think I'll just pseudo stun this instead, so that we play around Macantor a bit better. It does mean I basically buff it, but you know, Macantor is broken and stuff. Besides, when it rebirths, I just kill it with this next turn. And yeah, now we're not that weak to Plasma Storm, and also Spirit Harvester is not that great. Kills the egg. This thing is not important. Has to take 4 from this. This doesn't care. And then the Spirit Harvester dies to Heart Sister into this thing. Are Fast and Blast? The Novet artifact works in Duelyst II. Yeah, I actually had decent win with artifact Vet, but I don't know how it's not good because of the Song Ice. And maybe it's not good in general, I don't know. Another Flash. Now they're out of cards. Wow, Provoke on this is OP. Yeah, we almost have a good Mountains play, but like, technically I can trade here. Fox hit Mountains or something, but that's obviously very bad. Still, Fox still clears this, but we also have Heart Sister. I guess Mountains is actually not that great here. I would rather keep the double Sister, I guess, because things are out of position. And yeah, Heart Sister is pretty nice here, right? This always happens. Let's do that first. We still need to walk. So now we can lock him in. That's very strong. Oh, why did I go one forward? That was stupid. Not that Macantor is amazing here, but I think I should have just stayed here. But yeah, at least Macantor is still not good here. And they have 2 cards. They do always top deck Macantor, but... Last Shroud. Lady Lock. Top deck a minion for aspect. No. I guess we'll just regain hand size. Or do we just have lethal with this? 4, 7, 10, 12. And this gives 3 more damage, right? No, because they don't have to attack. Yeah, I guess I'll just double cryo. And keep this. Very passive turn, considering we have 4 against 2 cards. Yeah, okay, it helps play something this turn, right? Then we can keep him locked in, maybe? Or do we just go face? At the very least, we'll go face with this thing. But I think because of Mercantor, it's advantageous to not hit with these things yet. How much would Spirit Harvester suck? Maybe we just don't care. I don't care with your Spirit Harvester or Mercantor. We can clear everything very easily with mountains, and they're very low now. You know, you can't really clear this with Spirit Harvester anyway, so this should be dead. Of course, the Mercantor top deck, but doesn't matter. You should check out the replay of when we get a chance. We can do that now. My game against Cupcrafter was hilarious with the sand traps. Okay, let's watch it. Song is always rough, but yeah, the spell pings. Yeah, you will always lose your artifacts. Also, if you don't develop boards, then which you usually do with artifacts, then they have no excuse to not go face. Watch. Wait, I have to go to friends list. Min-maxer. This is decoy, by the way. It's not min-maxer. Don't think min-maxer is back. Your username, right, Andom, or is that correct? This one? This game? Okay. Pretty nice hand. Sand trap. Wait, why did you go only one forward? I don't think there's a reason not to go to center. They can walk into way more tiles with the general and flash Elder. Surely you're gonna flash. You didn't flash Elder? Why? Like, Vitruvian cannot deal with this thing at all. They need double Siphon, or like Siphon Rush's Curse, and then you still got a big body. Oh, Jay, I just replied you on Discord, actually. I might take a break soon because my throat is fucked from streaming and screaming so much. How's your night? Night is already over here, Jay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna take a break, but I was thinking about taking a break and watching the tournament that you played in. Because around this time, not many people watch anyway, and yeah, my voice, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but my voice is getting fucked. And I need my voice for Tuesday. Tuesday, I'm seeing the Pokemon girl for the fourth time, Jay. I think you don't know much about my dating stories from the past few streams, right? A lot of shit happened with dating. Which is pretty exciting, I guess. It doesn't sound different to me personally, still sexy. Well, that's all I need for Tuesday. I just need to stay sexy, that's all. We're going to Osaka Castle, so yeah, a big Japanese castle, a very big one. Which is also exciting. This thing is still trapped, yeah. So Cupcrafter is number 13 S rank with White Widow. Jay, can you explain to me why like half of the meme decks on the ladder involve White Widow? People just love this card. Absolutely love this card. I don't understand why. Because it's not that funny, is it? You place and you do damage. I don't see the humor in this thing. I'm very sad about the Flash and Elder being replaced. Yeah, I didn't understand it too, but maybe thanks to it we have a nice game to watch. Because probably if it was Flash Elder, this game wouldn't be that interesting, right? So that's my positive take on it. Because you have Flash Elder against Vet. Is GG. Wait, what? They're playing my combo deck? But with White Widow for some reason? I don't know. This is the first time I see someone else play Keeper Mana Forger in Vet. I think you also didn't see that, Jay. I invented a Keeper Mana Forger OTK deck that is impossible to win with. And I mean it. It's not like it's hard to play or something. It is hard to play too, but I mean, you will always die before 9 mana and you need 9 mana. I basically just build it for fun, like as a almost like a philosophical thing. Like this is possible. You shouldn't do it, but it's possible. But yeah, it's really horrible though that that. But of course I don't play the replace guy, so I don't know what Cupcrafter is doing with Keeper Mana Forger. Maybe just Keeper some White Widows and Ademasters and Mana Forger is there for Maelstroms, so that you just you do get an extra replace with Maelstrom, right? Okay, I guess that's a little bit funny. Yeah, you told me about it yesterday. So it's like an amazing deck. Die before 9 mana in a 9 mana deck. Yeah. It's horrible. Dispelled? Yeah. Zerui Magmar, that's really rude. Zerui is always rude. That's also rude. It does rush. Oh, it doesn't have rush. I just said it dispelled, and that's also why you bring this so close, of course. Sandtrap. Sandtrap or Spirit Harvester is pretty funny. Then both players cannot really play anything anymore. Like everything dies. For the rest of the game. Unless you want to dispel, like siphon what you send trapped, which feels bad. Archon Face? I do see these emotes, so... Well, I guess this Macanter, right? With the help of Crawler. That's also pretty Snow Chaser. Snow Chaser is a really BM emote. It's pretty good. Someone keeps trying to bring Vet to these tournaments and lose to random people. It's a rough life for him. I guess he's just like, oh, I already won a tournament as bronze, so I'll just go for style points from this on and try to be the first person to win with Vet in a tourney in a new Duelyst. Because if he manages to pull it off, he'll be legendary, at least for a month, right? Or maybe at least until Vet gets buffed. He'll be legendary until that point, I guess. So maybe that's why he does it. Because yeah, if I had a real achievement in New Duelyst, I would be a bit more relaxed too. But I think I'm very far away from winning a tournament. Yeah, yesterday Maester was in stream for a very long time. Not like on stream, but in chat. And I was so horrible. Like, I mean, I was playing like such garbage. I've been playing pretty bad lately in general, not just yesterday. At least with walls, for some reason with walls I misplay much less and I win a lot. But that's the only deck. Do you get dominated wilt? This thing just keeps killing everything. One mana forger with Maelstrom? Well, two 1 mana forgers. Oh, he can OTK you. Wait, can you still... Oh yeah, this display thing doesn't work well in replays, especially with forgers. So we don't really know at which mana point he is, right? 1 mana, 0. And they took a tile. So actually, they're on 8 mana still, right? So they can play Maelstrom. They can OTK you now. This is... Why is it working out for him? Even with Archon on board? I guess because they play some cards that allow them to not die before 9 mana. But it makes it much harder to OTK if you don't play my deck. Yeah, second wish and still can Maelstrom. That's amazing. I think you're gonna get memed in the way that I wish I was memeing. With my Keeper Mana Forger deck. And I also have the second wish, but yeah, what's the White Widow doing though? Come on, Maelstrom. Do it. I want to see this happen in a real ladder game. Why does it show 3 mana? It just doesn't show the discount from these things. Oh, no Maelstrom, feels bad, man. Okay, I guess you're not getting memed. Feels fat, man. Look what I enabled yesterday, Mr. J. The thing about it is I don't know how it's even possible for him to win with that, lol. Yeah, versus a good player that's impossible, I feel like. Maybe he just enjoys Vet too. I do too. I did play a decent amount of Vet the past days. For example, Maester build. That's also... I was really playing horrible, especially with that deck. Wait, I will show you in the list. Maester build this. No, actually it was a bit different. Instead of 3 Scarabs, there was 1 more Void Hunter and 2 Aymara. But I just wanted to play Scarab because I think it's more fun. But yeah, I told Maester like, oh, what do you think about Void Hunter, Maester? You were like the only person to ever play that card in one draw. But now it draws 2 cards. And I was like, he explained why Void Hunter was playable at all, you know, take Etty, fast cast. But then, like 5 minutes later, he was like, wait, maybe Void Hunter is crazy in Zoo Vet though. So he built a Zoo Vet list with triple Void Hunter. And he did really well with it, and I didn't. because I don't have a galaxy brain. Yeah, the Void Hunter makes it special. Was this Maelstrom deck you were talking about? I'll show. I talked about it too much, I think, on stream, so I won't explain it entirely again. It's kind of a long time. It takes a long time to explain, but it's this deck. So it's only 9 minions. Jin Gazer, Forger, Keeper, triple Maelstrom, triple Second Wish are very key. And then the rest of the deck are or cantrips or damage that is free to cast with 2 Forgers. So the idea is 1 mana Forger, Maelstrom, you draw into another 2 mana Forger, and then you OTK them. It's definitely possible to OTK them with this deck in a really memey way, like with no board. The problem is it's not possible to live till 9 mana, so it's just there for decoration of my deck lists. Mace actually does have a Galaxy Brain, I know. And he thinks your Angry Solifit deck is shit. It also triggers him. You know, Macer lost to Solifit when Solifit was playing Angry Solifit. That was some meta shit. Solifit was actually playing Angry Solifit, and Macer lost to it to absolute god draws. Macer said it was god draws. I checked the replay. He was not exaggerating. He got god draws. Like, he actually got the only 2 elementals in the deck with Bone Chill barriers. 2 Bone Chill barriers. And it really mattered. Like, Macer was winning so hard. The only out were those elementals. And he had no cards all game. Solifit didn't. And yeah. He got god rolled. It was really funny. I was a psycho for running Void Hunter in the past. Well, in one draw, I didn't think it was weird. 4 damage, draw a card. It's kind of like Cryo, right? And they nerfed Cryo in one draw to 4 mana, which kind of killed the card. And yeah, because of Taygeti. He needed it for Taygeti. What's your thoughts on Vanillist without Heart Sister? I don't like it. I love Heart Sister too much. It's so versatile. I find it very hard to play Vanna without Heart Sisters. You actually have problems with like Heart Seekers and stuff without Heart Sister. And yeah, it's just too versatile. It's a turn 1 play. Like, you can fill your deck with non-2 drops because you play Heart Sister. You can jog things out of the way, like big minions, to the other side of the board. You can bring things to you that you need to kill. You can bring things that are out of position into the field to go face with or something. And yeah, it's just too good. And it's really fun. It allows for skill plays. And Oblaton runs 2 scissors in some decks. Do you think 3 is too many? No. 3 is not too many, especially because you sometimes have to play a turn 1 if it's your only 2 drop. And then you have only 1 Heart Sister left. Only 1 Heart Sister left after turn 1. That's horrible. It's such an important card. This is one of Songai's best cards. Yeah. I agree that Jux is one of Vanar's best cards, Jay. I need to pee, so I'll play a replay. Actually, maybe I will just show the Macer Solifit game again, because I don't think that many people were there to see it. And I think it will be funny for Jay to see. And he's a VIP, you know. What am I doing? Solifit, you see, with this garbage vet deck, he's 9 out of 10, only lost to Solifit with God Rolls. And if he didn't have God Rolls, he would have won against Solifit too. He was really losing at many points in the game. So yeah, I'll be back soon. I'm back. Yeah, it is weird, right, that we don't play Chromatic anymore. It was always such a popular card. I know it's still seen on ladder, of course, but I mean, it's not as common as it used to be. It used to be an auto include. So look at this board, Jay. How can Vanner, how can Angry Solifit come back from this on 5 mana? That's not possible, right? So they just use Chromatic in his match. Yeah, because it's Angry Solifit deck. Jay built it. So yeah, it's pretty funny shit. Pretty meta, right? Solifit playing Angry Solifit, but actually it made Mazer angry. It actually tilted him. It really, the thing that Jay intended with the deck totally worked. It makes people mad. Carol was also mad, and yeah, everybody mad. Well, Bone Chill is fine here too. Yeah, that will at least give you a lot of time and a lot of pings. And they have uneven health, so. Was it Log Bone Chill? I think he had something else. Yeah. So it still looks very far behind, right? Mazer makes an oops here. He plays Iraqi first, and then Portal Guardian. But that's not why he lost, I can assure you that. I like the sound Orbreaver makes. It sounds really Vitruvian. Let's speed this shit up a bit. This thing is jamming, you see that? When you speed up, everybody starts jamming. It's pretty fun. This guy is still stiff though. It's not a born dancer. Bone Chill, right? It's okay, look at this board. How do you deal with this J, with your deck? How do you deal with this shit? Like, how do you not die the next turn? Well, guess what? Guess what happens? 9 health. All this shit. Amara? Yeah, I also think Amara sucks, but Mazer says it's good in this kind of list because it baits removal all game. Yeah, there's 3 times speed up to 4 times. 4 times is the max. And it's like also always puts his silver card affairs in general range turn 1 every time, like it does it every single time. Risk upon clearing save points, field cryo. Really? He does that? I feel like he never does that. I feel like he always plays things out of range, like more than other people. Really? He does that? I never see him do that. It's not wrong, but sometimes just something I would never do. Yeah, I also don't do that often. Because there are many punishes. I only do that in rare cases. For example, if they skip turn 1. Yeah, you saw that. They got the only other elemental and another Bone Chill Barrier and Chrome Cold to deny the draw and one-shot the Void Hunter. Okay, 3 cards. Your deck doesn't have much removal. You know that. And yeah, here we see why Amara is a bad card, even if your opponent has only 3 cards. There we go. Lock, Araki, Art Sister, last 3 cards. GG. Hi streamer, how bulk is thick? Yeah, solo sacked. He's still number 1 though, right? Yep. I don't know why I am number 2 though. I have a very bad win rate at the moment. Hey, Ezreal is actually getting kind of big. Snowy Onion asked me for decks on Discord. I hope it means my decks worked out for Snowy Onion. This is Decoy, by the way. Maybe he sent some racist shit to you too, Jay? Probably. I mean, it's Decoy, so... Quaid said that he was sending that shit to everyone. I don't know why. But I do hope we get more players. At least Dragol came back and Plas this test. I didn't see them in the other test, right? Plas and Dragol. Dragol for sure, but I don't know what it is, but there's some like white noise in your background. What could it be? There is sometimes somebody drilling, not drilling, but that's very far away. I don't think you can hear that. You're the first one to say that, so never mind it gone. Maybe it was just a song. Oh, okay. Yeah, because my game music is very soft, right? So this is very annoying. I just really don't like blowing Bone Chill barriers in the mirror, especially if they go second, because it's my only answer to Jax. And yeah, the elemental combo is super important in the wall mirror. I don't know if they play walls, but... And you know, they could just Chrome Call this, and then all I have is some 0-2s. So I think I'll just hard maul. Well, against Venar, I actually can play this first, because Hard Sister just brings it into Infiltrate. No, I think I want a higher chance of Bear, Cloaker, that kind of shit. I might be punished very hard, but... Okay, we do have a play. We can't replace this. We also kind of can't replace this because of Elemental, but we need the next turn play. If you keep this in your starting hand on 2 mana, you can't really afford that shit, right? Okay, we have our own Elemental. Might be nice. I don't need 2 Jacks, I guess. Like, it's nice in the mirror, but we're at 3 mana, so... Because this still kind of takes care of an elemental. I buff it, but at least it doesn't kill everything. Boji's Snow Chaser is broken, I know, but... I'm thinking very far ahead, is what... You know, they can just Chrome Cold the Chaser, I don't know what to play. If it was against Solifit, I would do it, because Solifit's deck, so this deck, can only kill Chaser with Heart Sister. And that doesn't really work when you do the Bone Chill thing, because you'll have Infiltrate forever. Tempoing this out is so bad. Okay, we got shit draws. I think we'll just pass. Well, at least I keep him busy. And I have a higher chance of jaxing next turn. They need to take both mana tiles or remove this. I guess I have no choice. I'll be too far behind if I don't. Still bad rolls. We just have to hope for Jack's cheese, right? Or they don't answer this and I replacing the Bone Chill Barrier or something. Then I'll be rewarded for not doing Bone Chill Chaser. I hope to be rewarded. Yeah, I know it's the God Opener J, but again, if it rolls against walls, I don't think it's correct. What do you think after I explained my shit? I heard like a soft alarm, but maybe just where I live. I think so, I didn't hear any alarm. It's this shit. We're getting swarmed. I want my Bone Chill Barrier. Come on. I mean, that's still okay. I really want to Jax next turn, so I'll just see where the hits land. Well, I guess I really need to hit this, so maybe I should just pre-hit this with the Elemental. Okay, nice. I'll put this here, I guess. Should I pre-hit something here? No, because if it doesn't hit this, I really need to hit that. Okay, now I wish I had put it in Infiltrate, but it doesn't really matter. I also would really like to hit now this, so that it can't Infiltrate, but I could go one down. Then it can go into Infiltrate, but not kill itself. Yeah, I think that's worth giving up center for. So, thank fuck I tempoed this out. Otherwise we would have just lost. And now we can play Jax first, probably. Like they need Cryo 2 drop or something to deny Jax first. And we have Razorback and we have a next Jax instead if they have like an elemental combo to clear it. So I think we win. Chrome Cold, that's a bit too late. Well, your only two true drops are Bone Chill, Chaser, Cloaker, and Sister. No, I also have Bear. So realistically, the only good turn 1 play you have is to play Cloaker if you hard mill like that. If it doesn't have Chromatic, you just auto-win. Imagine if that was Chromatic Jax. Yeah, Chromatic Jax looks really nice. Tiger? I think it's weird to play Tiger in Venar unless you play some kind of aggro, which seems also bad in Venar. So can we clear this and protect the big Jax? No, right? Big Jax just dies. So then I will clear this with my face instead and put Jax here so that he has to go to an awkward spot, right? Like here, it will be easy to deny the Infiltrate, I guess, by putting something here. So maybe I just put it here. Yeah, I think that's the correct place. because now if he clears this, he has to give this infiltrate on his face. Well, I guess not if he goes here, but chaser, chaser. So how much damage do we have? 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, he's dead. Jax in the mirror, XD. So I did at least get rewarded for keeping Jax in my turn 1 hand. Not in the opening hand, but in the turn 1 hand. The Jax Overlords does it give you PTSD? Yes. Magmar's only deck to play, yeah. Which is really sad because it's literally the most retarded faction and not fun. Okay, I will admit that the Mind Still shit was a bit fun. I will admit. Droopy. Okay, we're gonna Jax cheese again, I guess. There it is, and we have this. I can play this too, but it seems like a waste of a card because no infiltrate. Elemental, okay. What is this hand, man? Okay, against answer against faction. Oh, I guess we won. Like, so this is the one time, Jay, where I do this, right? It's just too big of a reward, isn't it? I know it can be cleared. Like they can totally regain tempo by 2-drop, Siphon, Staff of Vikir. I know that. So usually I don't do this play, but come on. This is just turn 2 win. It's worth the risk, right? Also, we got this now. Okay, we're just gold handing against somebody who can't roll a 2-drop. Yeah, it makes sense to hear, yeah. Which sort of fit deck is that? Just walls. Okay, there is Siphon. Chaos Elemental. I guess I'll just... Oh wait, they didn't put it in a tile. I guess I'll just Jax, right? And keep this. So that I can clear this shit. And it's OP. Especially against Vet. Because not only does it clear board. Also these things just stay on the board forever against Vet. And then you have aspect plays. So I guess we just play around Starch Fury a little bit and force him to go here. Could maybe replace for Razorback and what's his name? More Jax, but not even going to. No reason to hit as well. Okay, Fenrir, more OP shit. I should have probably replaced for Razorback, but I'm pretty sure we're just winning, right? We have 9 mana on top of him. I know it's dispelled here, but Dancing Blades? Okay. We'll just clear board with this shit. Can we play around Russia's? Yeah, and it wouldn't play too much into Bone Swarm. I guess they're getting close to this Jaxi, so I'll do it here. And this way, they have to give me Infiltrate if they want to move this way. Okay. Now we hit this 4 times, right? No reason to take damage, I think. Maybe we get RNG'd. Oh, they just concede, yeah. I guess we have to spam this emote yet again. Feels bad, man. Get to see a Gears Elec teleport 100 times, yeah. Yeah, so with this deck I do still win a lot, even though I've been playing so bad lately. For some reason this deck makes me play better, I guess, or maybe the deck is just broken, I don't know. You're missing a capital V anthem. That's why it's not working. I mean, you probably know, but... I already told humans, Jay, I told humans, you should back for $2,500. Then you can make your own card, and it's a neutral card, so you can just like release a neutral answer to Jax, like a Scorn. So let's hope I talked humans into backing this game for a lot of money. Because yeah, would be good for the game, especially if Jax gets removed at the same time. That's 2 birds with 1 stone is what they say, right? Jax in the mirror. I really need to turn 1 play though, otherwise I can't even play Jax. It seems risky, right? I do have triple of everything, so I think I'm quite likely to find it on time again. Otherwise I'm too unlikely to not have a turn 1 play. Okay, those are turn 1 plays. Guess I don't need cryo if I can Heart Sister something into the Heart Sister that kills anything relevant, right? It could be nice to do this next turn actually. I need Fenrir's though, right? Or that's also good. Okay, not bad. Like when the mana tiles are still up, Gravity Well is a lot better. Because it's only 1 mana basically. And we can keep Infiltrate for most of the game this way maybe. Flash Freeze, don't care. Several. In range. Definitely keeping this. I think I'll just Bone Chill Barrier. Pass. Like this ping might be nice. I want Jax though. Can't really replace this. This is also just a good minion when you go first. And you have Gravity Well. I guess we'll just bank on... No, we could Jax next turn because we play Gravity Well now. It will be hard to steal the mana tiles. I think I really need to replace for it. Maybe Heart Sister, because this will be locked down, right? But they're playing a range deck. So... Okay. What's the best way to do this? I guess like just this way, right? Okay, we got this thing back. I'll be replacing for Jax again. I guess I'll replace this, even though it's very good with the wells. It's just this will ping everything to that. Maybe we will replace Heart Sister at this point. Another Flash Freeze, okay. Scary wells. Scary walls, I mean. So we can't actually Jax this turn. Still replacing for it though. No, I think I'll replace this still. Because ranged deck. And Okay, that's almost good. I'm definitely keeping the mana tile open for Aspect of the Mountains or Jack. Let's start chipping away against these things. Okay, now I regret playing this instead of this plus this, because it will probably get answered. Only 3 cards at least, but just a simple Hard Sister kills it, so maybe it was a misplay. Maybe I should have just played this and this. But I can also just replace into Jacks and then misplays don't matter. Last flash freeze. They're out of cards, basically. What? It was mech all along? Or are you really just playing every ranged minion in the game? So this is 1, 2, 3, and then that kills. Can also just summon these 3, I guess. Do we need this anymore? He's locked down a little bit more, so I guess not. Finally replacing that. So playing these minions is 3 pinks. So I think I will just take center, hit this. Keep the mana tile open still. Yeah. Run away because of Dancing Blades or something. Their own Aspect of the Mountains. Nah, not possible. On 6 mana and clear board, so don't really have to play around anything, right? I guess I will still play around random Nagas or something, because I think I can afford to. So yeah, replacing Jax in the starting hand is starting to look like I get punished for it, because I just can't find it anymore. But it also doesn't matter, because they're playing ranged Fenar. It's also nice to get out of Avalanche, I guess, with my general, I just realized. Chrome Cold. I mean, this thing is a bigger problem. They're both big problems, I guess. Okay, we might have nothing to do. Which one to replace? I guess this. Just Razorback. Maybe I should just play this out, even though it's such a waste with this thing. But, you know, we can lock him down, do a lot of damage with this, yeah. Which means I also bring this close, I think. I'll put the Razorback here, I think, so that we don't get entirely blown up by Aspect of the Mountains here, if we put a wall here. They could still do it here, but then they have to take a lot more damage and stuff. Eat shit. I don't need Jax. Let's rechat. Oh, I'm very far behind. But the $500 skins don't print counters to the 500 skin. Maybe we can make it so that Chromatic Jax is immune to Scorn. Pay to win. And then we release Scorn, of course. Fate, if you decide what your card concept will be. I can tell you the entire card. Oh, wait, there's a card gen. Okay, let's see Fate's card soon. 2-drop that removes all 0 mana spell from both decks. No more Flash Archon. Oh, that would be so nice. I mean, it's totally broken, of course, but yeah, it will be nice to never have to deal with Flash and Inner Focus and stuff, right? But yeah, it would obviously be OP. Did you watch Improbable vs. Kalai? Feels bad for Kalai, got crap in both hand games. I didn't watch the tournament because I was streaming, but I will watch the tournament photo. What happened? We actually got avalanched and we're gonna lose. Like we're almost dead to Razorback. Actually punished for bringing everything in. Well, maybe we don't lose. I don't know yet, but doesn't look good. Like I actually said it before too, right? Oh, probably avalanche because ranged, and well, I'm trash. That's a lot of damage. We also have a lot of damage. But yeah, at least we don't die to Razorback. We died to double Razorback. Juve might not care. Don't do anything else, please. You were out of cards all game. Okay, they already hit. I don't think they can lead to us anymore. We have 4 mana. Another avalanche? That would be weird after playing this. Gravity Well? Oh, Bone Chill. Okay. We almost lost to this shit. It's a cool concept though, play range with Avalanche. It's pretty funny. Wait, I'm confused, is that the Venom General? Wait, it's a neutral, not a Songhai card? Which one are you talking about, Christ? Oh yeah, Jay, you you predicted this shit happening already. Fake Pop, man, I was waiting for this Avalanche value all game. The moment I saw Silver, I knew Avalanche was coming. Yeah, and I also said it like twice before it actually happened. Still didn't play around it. Never punished. The red one with the side. I didn't see Fate's card. If you don't mind Fate, you can put it in chat. But maybe it's private, I don't know. Jesus Christ, it's really Vitruvian hours, and I just jacks every turn. It's really sad. Every game, I mean. Yeah, there we have it. This is not great to play because Bone Swarm Russias. Like turn 1, I mean. But I might have to. Maybe I shouldn't greet this because it kind of answers Portal Guardian. Okay, Max replaces and got shit. New Chaser might be nice. I think I'll replace Razorback instead of this. Because again, it kind of answers Portal Guardian. Mech? Wait, why does it have Rush? Oh, that's why. I was like, why the fuck does this mech have Rush? But then we replace this actually. We need to play this to race him or kill Big Daddy Jax. Because Vanar is surprisingly a bit weak against Jax. Against mech. Like the slow Vanar list anyway. If you don't run Chrome Cold. Like the only way is to deal with this or Bone Chill combo. Or set up a board that can do 8 damage and then hard sister it in. That's basically it. And now we have a tough turn here because play this into Siphon. And don't block the mana. I think so. Because they're on 2 cards. Perfect hand. By the way, this was actually perfect. But at the same time, I don't care because 2 cards. Oh, another perfect top deck. Another, I mean, it's the first top deck, but at least we clear board with this shit, right? I guess no chaser is better. We really need to jacks before they're already at 40, at 60%. Yeah, maybe keep this for next turn. It is more pinks, so yeah, I think I'll keep it. We just have to not get mech'd before Jax, and there's nothing really, anything we can do. Well, we can replace for Heart Sister, because we can probably kill mech with Heart Sister Razorback, but I will play around Dancing Blades, I guess. Like, don't put this here, closer to the action. Oh wait, we might not get what we want. This is just 2 pinks. Do I just take 5 so that I'm sure, so that I can block the infiltrate? Yeah, it's fucking mech. And we can kill him before Maelstrom because it's fed with this. There is a very high chance though. But then if I have to hit this, I get him out of infiltrate, so we take it. We went up. Hey, more Vespers. So yeah, we can just kill everything. He plays every turn, that's nice. But I'm a bit scared about the mech progress. Because he could already have mech if he plays 2 mechs, and then we don't have Dispel, so just play 1 mech and let us kill it with all this shit. Bone Swarm. You're aggro as well? On top of all of this? Araki, yeah, that dies. That also dies. I don't need that many bears. I need to play around Fury now, I think. They have Bone Swarms. It's hard to play around both. So I guess I'll only play a little bit around all the shit. This is nice with Infiltrate, but this has more potential damage, double bear, because of Gravity Well. And we need to raise him, right? Because 80% mech. Maybe we just bring these things close for Razorback. Yeah, why not? Like, this is scary by itself already. Double Razorback. We have Gravity Well. Chassis. So I think we just play this, right? Because then he doesn't have mech yet. Gravity Well is a lot of damage. Everything is a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't actually want to play Vespers now. Do we have lethal? We can't play both of these. So no. But I might just start hitting face with everything. Play around Bone Swarm and Fury this way. I wish I could go face more. I don't really want to play all this shit into Bone Swarm. Maybe go here for Fury. Here. Yeah, I guess here. We can't double Razorback next turn yet. Yeah, I don't really care about the elementals that much anymore, but this plus this should be lethal. So how much damage? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 24. Who calls the list damage? So good that I kept jacks in the starting hand. I think we could have lost if we didn't have jacks on 6. Good night, King Olga. Good night, Jay. Oh, I'm gonna look at Fate's cards. Did server go down? Not that I know. The cats are going to be Sailor Moon cats, but instead of moons, they will have Triforce. Let's see the card. That sounds fun already. My browser is so slow. Oh, cute packs. Well, it's not packs anymore. It's Lily now. Summon either a Rosie or a Rupee. Rosie, 1, 2, or Rupee. Oh, that's cool. It's like RNG that is not toxic. This is like packs, but not toxic and not annoying. I like it. It's cute and playable and not broken. The cat. Oh yeah, I already read that. So Sailor Moon cats, but instead of moons, they'll have Triforce. So the Doom cats are Triforce, right? I like cats, but I can't have pets in my current home. It's not allowed. I will play a replay. I just keep having to go to the toilet. I think I'm sick indeed. Normally I don't pee every 30 minutes. Oh, Kieran plays some original stuff. Mech though. Mind Steel bullshit. So I'll be back soon. A list inspired by Mace's kind of aggro list. It's a Vanar if you're interested in trying. Did Mace build an aggro Vanar list? I didn't see him play any Vanar yet, only Songhai and Vet. What's happening? You just want the Mind Steel, right? Yeah, there it is. Perfectly placed. So yeah, maybe he will get a nice Vesper hand to clear board. Oh, he didn't play it. I guess he wants to empty his hand first more or something. Or first wants to answer Glacial Elemental with the Macanter. Because yeah, Macanter will be removed from the deck if you play Mindsteel with Macanter in hand. So I guess I get it, but very low tempo obviously. Profit on 5 mana, pass. It made me one in one of my previous streams. Okay. I would at least like to see it. I'm curious. Feels like a good Abyssinian card now was the idea since the cat's the named after breed is Abyssinian. That's in Ethiopia, right? Abyssinia. So many deep lore into one card. You're tired? Same. Am I just like am I just like watch your tournament Vault Fate and give my voice some rest so that I can stream in hours that there are actually many people around? Because this is only the time for people that don't sleep like ourselves, right? But I will maybe I will still play on though. It's kind of hard for me to stop. I really enjoy playing and streaming. Void Hunter, the Mazer special. Okay, nice. I didn't see this happen yet. That it's and Lady Lock and Elemental Boncho Bearer. That's really OP. I don't think Star Horny can win. Well, of course, if you top deck Plasma, but don't think that fits this kind of deck, right? Oh, this is cool. This is a really cool turn. And then Flash Mindsteel, right? Damn, that's really cool. Like he barely played any man. Whoa, Flash Fenrir. That actually it will die. Like the first form will die because there's Kuyata. But it does mean he can play 2 Fenrirs. Because the next Fenrir is only 2 mana. Holy shit, that's broken. 2 mana Fenrir with Kuyata. The 1 damage on the first form. Don't think matters that much. Basically, Magma cards are broken. 2 mana Fenrir, it looks so odd. This should never happen. Everything dying. Not the Kuyata or Fenrir, okay. Guess he's like, you don't have many cards, I would like your minions to take damage. This thing is also really good as a 2-drop, I think. If you have low curve. I mean, what isn't good with discount? It's 2 mana Fenrir. Double Mindsteel. Is it not over then? I guess not. I really thought it was over, but Neon just didn't have a finisher so far. And now you have to suicide your elemental. Okay, not suicide, but... Oh, last elemental. Holy shit, that's a lot of procs. No, that Snow Chaser will kill the whole board. Huh? Did that thing get overkilled? Is something dispelled as well? No. Immune to spells? Oh yeah, for this turn because of profit, but... Why Did Snow Chaser overkill that 3-1 or something? I thought that was a very old bug. Like when Glacial Elemental was new, it did that all the time. Maybe I just didn't look properly and it hit other shit too. Wow. Bound Life Force. Scary shit. But he will die, right? I mean, this is technically a heal, but... yeah, it's actually healing like that. Dampening Wave. Jack's Cryo, okay. But he's dead, right? 359, yeah. And this thing... my more aggro version of it, okay. Clashes in 11 hours if you want to play an event. Yeah, I do want to play them, but they're so far they've all been like around 2 a.m., 3 a.m. And also I don't feel very confident, to be honest, about playing in tournaments. I feel like I'm not good enough at the moment. Imagine if a Magmar player just played Plasma Storm. Yeah, it's a great card. I don't know, I just copy pasted what was here. Oh, the bolt. Let's look at decks. Oh yeah, Mazer loves to play these two cards. So it turns out he agrees with something on something with Cybon that Wings is good. I mean, it is good. It is a good card. This really looks like a Mazer deck. Like you make one mistake and you lose because, yeah. And low curve. He usually plays low curve shit. Not always, but... okay, and the more aggro version that Crazed made. Just play Magmar. Nah. I already did that the last tournament I played. And I hate Magmar. Oh. Naga, Razorback, Avenger, Fenrir. It has more trios, what I like. I just don't think aggro Venar is good. That's the thing. Like in this deck, you also don't have much out of hand damage, just Chrome Cold, Naga, right? Yeah. Like with these kind of decks, I just feel like, why don't you just play Songhai or Magmar? Like Volts actually has something that other factions can't do. It's a unique deck. Like there's nothing really similar that another faction, another deck does and does better. But when it comes to like aggro Abyss, aggro Venar, then I feel like aggro Songhai, Lionar, and Magmar are all better. And Songhai is more fun. Like Songhai is for me the fun way to play aggro. Don't think aggro Lionar, aggro Abyss, aggro Magmar are fun. Maybe this will be fun, I don't know. I didn't try it, but it doesn't seem like my style for Venar. Like when there was Warbird, aggro Venar was totally playable, of course, but maybe it's playable now too, just not for what I want. Razorback and Hailstone OP, yeah, they are. It's so weird that this deck is so good. This deck, when it has no Hailstone, no Chrome Cold, and no healing. But it really has an identity, you know? Like how many neutrals are there even in his deck? Oh, only Jax. Jax is the only neutral. And you can play it with Drogalord. I just don't want to anymore because Jax cheeses so many matchups Like against Ambition, this was such a huge change. Like I lost against every creep with this deck, and now I win every Abyss. It's such a huge difference for that matchup. It's a pity I didn't play this when Draggle randomly came back and he beat me, but maybe I shouldn't be so competitive when I already took the wins that mattered off him, right? And it's not like we have any beef. Maybe he has beef with me, but if he does, then he's very sportsmanlike about it. I definitely don't have beef with him, like why would I? But I am feeling competitive against players that I know are very good, right? I like to beat them, because then I feel better about myself. Okay, this is pretty good shit. I don't really like replacing this card in this deck, because it's so good with Elemental. I go first, so this is great. Maybe we just bank on Fenrir's and Heart Sisters and Cryos appearing in our hands, and Elementals. Yeah, there are so many cards that are good to draw. Like with the two, I think I can just keep this. Like Elemental with this is really nice against Songhai, because the minions don't have much health. Oh, there we go. Just play Triple Heartseeker. Do it. Play Triple Heartseeker. Normally that's pretty good against Venom, maybe. Triple Heartseeker. Bird. I think that's worth blowing this off on. This is also pretty nice against Songhai. Can we protect it against Boar if we do the walls like this? No. So we might also want to hold on to this combo and just Gravity Well Chaser first. Kind of don't want this thing near a Mana Tile in case he has Ghost Lightning and then fly into the Mana Tile. I need a Mana Tile for this combo next turn. So I could also just keep the Snow Chaser for now, maybe. In fact, I'm even gonna keep the Snow Chaser, just full greed. It baits Ghost Lightning if they have it, right? So I kind of don't want this near a Mana Tile because of this thing with Ghost Lightning, but it is a lot more threatening for him, right? If I go like this. Might allow me to hit this with this. Fenrir's and Jax's. We could also just Jax next turn if he doesn't have Ghost Lightning now. Because all the Mana Tiles are open. And if he doesn't have Lightning now, then probably not the next turn too. But I think I'll play it safe and slow though. And do some elemental shit. Okay, that's a lot of Phoenix Fires. Or not that many. Yes, many, because of this stupid artifact. Is it too risky to Jax? Do we replace this, which would be weird? I think we just give him the fires and then Jax the next turn. Because he's gonna have to spend some fires on my board. Hurry up. Could have probably played this better, like this thing around boar, because like boar like this here is pretty nice, right? 1 mana boar. That was probably pretty stupid. I was thinking too much about the best ways to do this stuff. Jerry pushed some face damage. I guess if they do steal the mana tile, this plus this is also great. And yeah, of course it dies to the Phoenix Fires he got, but when you develop like this, they have to spend the fires on your board. This thing is also pretty threatening, right? I just got a Fatigue win, might be my favorite deck. Are you playing Fatigue Liner now? Because that's actually the win con of that deck. I guess sometimes the Arclight is the win con there too, but... Yeah, I play this here because, yeah, I want the card back, but if I could just Jax next turn, then I don't mind getting rid of that thing. What are you gonna do? Mystic, don't care. Surely you're gonna Phoenix Fire this, right? No? Okay, so you just don't care about your board? Now I regret not putting this close to him, like Jax is not good now, right? I can just play all these cards. Doesn't actually clear board though, because I didn't put this aggressive. Because I was thinking this will definitely get Phoenix Fired. My general has to go here and then... Yeah, this can clear this kind of thing. Oh yeah, we can clear board because I can hit this with my face. Maybe we just do that shit then. We take some damage, but I'm pretty confident we can raise him. We could also clear Blood Rage Mask actually, which is also very important. Maybe that's more important. Yeah, I think so. You can value 30 with my Fenrir, I don't care, I just don't want to die to face. So for some reason they didn't Phoenix Fire this. I think they really want to kill me with 8 gates or something. Let's just get rid of this. This might be nice. Like for the future, I mean. Because next turn is just Jax, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I should have kept the mana tile open and not summon this or something. This is not relevant for a long time. And this ping also didn't really matter. There are the Phoenix Fires. Okay, not to my face, so then we're happy. I think we should be fine. This is so much stuff. Heaven's Eclipse now? Looks very awkward. They're not drawing too well, are they? Now Jack is of course very risky if they just have us eclipsed, but they're playing these cards, so maybe no space for it. Anyway, concede, so... Huh? I took number 1! Why? I'm so bad. I guess that's a perfect excuse to go have my voice rest, watch the tournament Vault of Fate, and then hopefully I'll be able to have my voice back. I know I still have a voice, but it actually hurts to talk. Have my voice back during hours that many people watch, during peak hours. Of course I will lose number 1 spot, because I'm gonna play some bad decks when I stream again tonight. And I'm gonna misplay a lot, but you know, it's nice to rest on the number 1 spot, right? That's a nice way to rest. Yes, I was trying it out. It's slow, but I like fighting through someone's whole deck. Yeah, there is something nice about Fatigue Liner, because I mean, a Liner deck that takes skill, that's pretty cool, right? And yeah, it's very unique deck again. Solifit just makes unique stuff that actually works. I really like his decks. Like Mazer and Jay also make unique decks that work, but it only works for them. I'm not that good at playing the decks. I don't know why. I don't know why I can play Solas decks, but I can't play Jay's or Mazer's decks. Oh, thanks for the follow, Bleach. It's a great time to stream for EU. Oh yeah, it's morning in EU now, right? But I do need to rest a bit. I'm feeling a bit sick in general. I think it's because I didn't really go outside and stuff, you know, just Duelyst nerdery. Well, I did go outside a little bit for dates, but that's it. Yeah, I think I should take some rest. Like, yeah, you almost convinced me, Kulpa, because you're right. People in Europe are waking up now. And maybe nobody's streaming. Let's check if somebody's streaming. Maybe Crazed can stream. Because Fate was already tired, so don't think he will stream. Crazed, are you going to stream? Sure, okay. Then I will give the streamership to you. I will wait a bit for you to actually put it on so that I can rate you properly. Why? Let me know when you're ready, Crazed, then I'll press enter. I guess I did do pretty well with the deck, right? Oh yeah, I have 10 games in a row. More. 13 games in a row now with Wolves. What the hell? Why is my win rate starting to look good again? I just shouldn't play Mazer's decks. That's the thing. You see? You see how horrible things went? I just can't play Mazer's decks. That's it. Maybe I'm not as bad as I think. I just can't play Mazer's decks. Because you need to have an actual galaxy brain for Mazer's decks. Because yeah, 13 games in a row. And then also this shit is pretty good. Oh, also, this loss was not Venner. Wait, how many games in a row do I have with Venner? 10. 13. And then 16, 18, 19. 19 games in a row. Can we go back until I play the shit on a song I also didn't go too well? Why am I good at walls? 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, finally. Oh yeah, this was also... I lost to Decoy, which I felt very bad about. Then we still had... Drogalord, and I was like, okay, fuck this shit, I'm going Jax. And then we had this Solofit like win streak. Which number did I say? I already forgot. How many wins? Because Bladem keeps asking me my win rate for his wall deck and the Solofit wall deck. So I need to tell him this. 26? Okay. Thank you for saying that. And Grace is ready. Okay, so I will host and tell Bladem 26 in a row. And maybe I should just tell Mazer that also his decks suck compared to Solofit's decks, and then maybe he will be triggered. It will be funny. I'm the loss. No, that's Vitruvian. I was talking about the Venner. But yes, you are the loss in the second page. No, it's not second page, it's March. This is a long time ago, 2 days ago. But the Venner loss was Decoy. It was the first time he beat me, so I was like, yeah, fuck Drogalord. I want to win against Abyss. Jax it is. Wow, that rhymed nicely. Because here I also lost to Abyss because I had Drogalord and not Jax. It was not the only reason I lost, but of course it helps. So yeah, I will go off and raid Crazed. I'm still here, but I already closed Duelyst. Okay, in 5 seconds you'll see Crazed. Thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll be back later tonight.